Of course, Tomahawk being a very well respected, well renowned RC airplane manufacturer, high RC brand for sure, focused on perfection and quality, which you get across the range of their aircraft, from these smaller size fun jets all the way up to the XXL BAU Hawk, which we'll see Mark Petrak fly later. And all of their airplanes go from small sort of 2-meter wingspan all the way up to 4, and it's taking turbines from like 180 newtons all the way up to 550. So a real eclectic mix of models for everybody's style, taste, and budget, of course. It's great to have the contingency of the Tomahawk display team with us here at MAAD. We've got Mark Schneider, Mark Petrek, Valentin Selma, Thomas Elhi, and Dennis Gutowski, Glasser Christian, and Tassus.
Hello. Audio undo.
Nice tandem low pass. Well done, guys. Am I right to say we've got Mark and Valentin flying? Is that correct? I can't see them. Oh, listen to that sound. Super well done on the flying there, guys. Good to have you start the show for us. And as Natalia, who sat next to me, who's not really that into aeroplanes, she said, gosh, these boys fly in great synchronicity. I said, they They do, and it takes a lot of skill to do that. It really does. A lot of trust in each other's piloting skills. When you don't, when you sat in the cockpit, it's a little bit easier. But obviously, when you've got line of sight flying and perspective on distance, it's really hard to judge when you're sort of 200 to 300 meters away from the actual model. To have that skill and precision is pretty impressive. So a big thank you to those two pilots. Well done. Thank you. So next up we have Ryan flying the Airworld XL. Welcome to everybody on the live stream. We went live 10 minutes ago. So wherever you are in the world, if you're in the UK, we'll see you in about 4 hours. But we know we had a lot of people watching yesterday. In fact, it broke all the records. We were super impressed, and we weren't expecting that many thousands of people watching the live stream. So thank you very much to the camera guys and the media team here streaming the live stream in full 4K quality. We've got multiple cameras, and we've got more cameras today actually than we had yesterday. So we've listened to the comments made, and we brought in another cameraman and another setup, so hopefully you can get some more in-depth angles and action of the flying here at MAAD 2026. So let's enjoy the live stream. Let's go watch some of the flying, guys, and get that camera out of my face. Come on. Ryan is one of our young pilots, and he's such an experienced young guy, you know. He's been flying for many, many years. As I say, he's only a young chap, but he's got some serious skills. As you see, that area is there in a flat spin. Kid's got nerves of steel, this guy, tell you. But coupled with a lot of experience, a lot of natural skill and ability, it kind of comes second nature. This kid can fly an aeroplane like most of us, can ring a bell. New Airworld XL from Tomahawk Aviation. Full composite. God, this thing gets thrown around like it's a foamy. So impressive to watch this on the knife edge, down the flight line, right to left. Good stuff, Ryan. Well done. Keep it going. Keep it going. On the outside. So maneuverable. I tell you, what an aeroplane that is. That Airworld XL from Tomahawk Aviation. Is that okay? Can you hear us? So the aeroplane we're seeing now is a collaboration with Sebart, and you can see the distinctive color scheme of the distinctive Sebart logo. Krill and Sebart have come together basically to introduce this new design. It's new 3D sports jet design, the Areas XL. And as you can see, really it's got revolutionary flying performance. This thing is just incredible. And it is available from Krill Aircraft and most good hobby suppliers. And this beautiful aircraft comes in multiple color schemes. You've got, I think it's about 10 different color schemes from US Navy color schemes. Orange, red, blue, green, every color of the rainbow this thing comes in. And all of the decals, of course, are airbrushed. There's no decals, sorry. It's all composite and painted schemes. Obviously, thrust vectoring there gives it that superior performance and agility. Based in the Czech Republic, this is Krill, and their collaboration, as I say, with Sebart has come up with this brand new variant. And this is a pretty impressive machine, isn't it? Big machine, but super agile. And as he comes in now with the windsock completely idle, so he can land left or right. This is Ryan flying the Aeris from Krill and Sebart. Thank you very much indeed, Ryan. So Valentin Semler's flying for us now with a very iconic and extremely distinctive aircraft with the LED afterburners on there, giving that sense of scale. What a wonderful aeroplane it is. The legendary Phantom. This one's got two very powerful 250 size turbines. These are from JetCat, of course, our premium headline sponsor. And if it wasn't for JetCat, guys, this event wouldn't be possible. So a big thanks goes out to all the team for organising a massive supply of pilots and machines for us to see here today. Over 10 pilots, I hear, from all over Germany and indeed Europe to be with us here in Dubai for MAAD 26. We've got Nico Hack, Michael Dressendorf, Marcus Zippra, Sven Felbinger, Christian Glasser, Thomas Herhe, and who's flying right now, which is Valentin Semler, Dennis Tuhovsky, Wolfgang Kapler. I mean, the absolute legendary full-size version, of course, this is the McDonnell Douglas F4 Phantom. One of the most distinctive American tandem two-seat twin-engine all-weather long-range attack aircraft. Also used a very, very powerful interceptor aircraft as well, fighter bomber as well. Entered the service of the US Air Force and the US Navy in around 1960, 1961. And of course it has a very distinctive styling, just like the F-104 Starfighter. It's got that sort of that distinctive look about it, doesn't it? Like Thunderbirds are go, a little bit like that, but with those very distinctive twin tandem jets. Gives it a very menacing presence in the air. Very much a contributing factor to many of the oh, here we go, lovely low pass, there we go, look at that. Many theatres of war over the last few decades, namely the Korean War and the Vietnam War. And until very, very recently, this is the most produced American supersonic military aircraft in history. Synonymous for its role it played in the Cold War. I mean, you look at that and you think to yourself, that is something out of the future, but it's hard to believe that was designed and manufactured like the full scale almost 60 years ago. This thing is legendary because it's one of the first aircraft to actually reach Mach 2, which is twice the speed of sound. Of course, speed of sound is 761 miles per hour. So almost 1,500 miles per hour this thing could go at cruising altitude. Absolutely unbelievable to think that the technology exists that an aircraft can do that, but indeed it did, and it was... hey, Sacha, good morning, my friend. Hello. Hello, mate. This model one, of course, doesn't go that fast, but in terms of scale, it certainly does. It impresses very much, that beautiful design. A wonderfully flown flight there, guys. Thank you so much to the pilot there. Well done indeed. Thank you very much. Thanks, Val. Valentin Semler from our good friends at JetCat Turbines. So he's pumping out lots of power with those 250 size turbines, 2 of them in there, giving it all the power it needs for the one and only JetCat turbines. Thank you guys for that. We'll see you back very shortly for another flight, Val. So now we have on the flight line, this is Dennis, guys. Dennis from VS Technic, flying the new Matrix 2.8 meters from Pilot RC. A really lightweight full composite construction designed for, as you will see, outstanding sports flight with 3D performance with thrust vectoring. This is going to be very interesting. So this is a 110-inch, 2.8 meter matrix. A very innovative approach, actually, to the design of this sports jet, 3D jet. As you can see, very, very great capabilities. A flight envelope which can be designed purely for sports flying, but you can also go into crazy super mad mode and throw this thing around like it's a foamy airplane. He's come back into land. I hope there's not a technical issue. Maybe so. Oh, he's just checking something. Safety first, always. Looks like Dennis is happy with the inspection. Off he goes. I say the windsock is completely down at the moment, so either left or right landing circuits and patterns are perfectly okay. Right, back to the action then with Dennis from VS Technic. Now, if you do get to have a look at this aircraft up close, you'll notice probably instantly that it's got a very different design on the wingtips. So they've created a really unique way of adding additional control, but also reducing drag. So they're using a new Matrix performance system, which gives it extra 3D capabilities, and it's a new wing basically developed, and it gives them more authority. So you'll see like tip ailerons. They're there to counterbalance the roll action. So you get a full axis roll with lots of authority and precise and direct inputs like we see here, which is Dennis is doing. Very impressive, Dennis. Keep it going. About 35 pound all up weight, I'm told, on this one. Hello. So what's 35 pounds? Is about 15.9, 16 kilograms, something like that. And if you run a P220 or a 220 size turbine, that'll give you around about 17.5 kilograms. But if you want to go even more powerful, you can put up to a 320 in there. So here we go on the high alpha. Here's the Matrix, flown by Dennis. The Matrix 2.8 meter. I mean, just don't. I mean, I don't think anybody would disagree with me. Don't you just love the smell of A1 in the morning? Eh? Almost beats a bit of napalm. Hey, you can't get better than that. Nice rifle roll there. Well done, Dennis. Flame out. Hang on, wait for it, wait for it. Go on, get it on the grass, slow it down. Well done, Dennis. Yes, saved. I don't know about you guys, when we got home last night, my Instagram feed, the YouTube, and all my socials are just bombarded with images, videos from the awesome day we had yesterday. And one of the particular favorites, I think, of the entire world is the drift cars. I think that we can class that have actually officially gone viral. And watching also Sacha, which he's about to do again, his demonstration of this brand new slick was absolutely insane when he was doing the hovering and then walking around the model underneath, pretty much his signature maneuver. But flying for PAU, Performance Aircraft Unlimited, he's going to be flying, there's a couple of these new models here today, and this being flown by Sacha first up. This is a 2.6 meter brand new. It's the first time it's actually been shown to the public. This is the first time we've seen it. And oh boy, what an aeroplane this is. The brand new PAU Slick 360. These are available very soon, if not already. The representatives from PAU will no doubt tell you how you can purchase one of these if you want to get in the big boys league of real sort of adrenaline-packed RC 3D action. This is the latest model to be released into the 3D scene. It's one of those models you just got to get your hands on one, because if you can see what Sacha's about to do with this bad boy, you'll want to have a go yourself. A really, really nice airplane, the Slick 360. It's 120cc up front, 2.6 meter wingspan, flown by the one and only Sacha from Florence in Italy. We're ready for you, Sacha. Sacha Cecconi with the Slick 360 from PAU.
Darkness comes. Gaze upon the ember light, you miss no rise. Ashes falling from the sky, eternal gray. The flame of chaos never dies, it justifies. Open wounds can never sky. Do you think you know who you are? When the darkness comes and there's nowhere you can run. If the midnight strikes and you lose your only son. When the darkness comes, la 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 la. Will you come undone? La 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 la. Think you know someone till the darkness comes. cranking up on the throttle, victory is mine. Show you the harder the battle, harder I fight. I've come too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. I'm cranking up on the throttle. This is how legends are made.
Oh my God, Sacha!
This is how legends are made. This is how legends are made. Like iron from the
PAU
fire,
Performance Aircraft Unlimited
getting stronger. This is how legends are
from the
made.
United States of America,
Above it all,
from Indiana actually.
untouchable, a new animal. This
The
is how
brand new Slick
legends are
360
made.
available now. One of the most agile sports aeroplanes you can buy on the market currently. The new Slick 360.
This is how legends are made. I got the lightning inside me.
Rifle roll.
Just you watch. This is how legends are made. Like a titan that's rising. Oh, just
Sacha's sick, I tell you, this plane's slick.
this
The
is how
360 from
legends are made.
PAU. He's going to do a Harrier landing, watch this. Let's give this guy a big round of applause. Give it up for Sacha, Cecconi and PAU Performance Aircraft Unlimited from the United States, the brand new Slick 360. It's the first appearance, the global introduction of this airplane here at MAAD 2026. Thank you guys, coming all the way from the United States, Indianapolis. PAU, great to have you with us as one of our sponsors. It's a real privilege and pleasure to have you guys with us. These guys over at PAU, they do everything from servos to wires to transmitters to engines, and they sell the aircraft from 30cc all the way up to 200cc. So yeah, they are very good at what they do, guys. They also sell the Extra 330 as well, and the 700cc and 120cc classes as well. These big aerobatic birds are their hallmark. So the Slick 360 flown by Sacha Cecconi. Thanks, buddy. Awesome as usual. So back now to Luke. So this is CM Jets, and this is Luke flying for us now. Luke is a young pilot all the way from the Netherlands. Been flying though for 15 years. Started when he was just 4 years old, bless him. So Luke Struik with the ball from CM Jets. So this particular variant of the ball is manufactured by Hispano Aviation, and he's running a big powerful 210 size turbine, the Jetmund, and he's also utilizing the new design fuel bag, which is all the rage at the moment. It gives extra pressure inside the fuel cell, unlike traditionally the plastic fuel bottles that jets usually use. This is a fuel bag, so it has not only weight advantages, but it has pressurization advantages as well, so feeding the turbine with uninterrupted A1 or even diesel, which a lot of these jets now sometimes run on. Love to do his jet aerobatics maneuvers he does. This is Luke. And as you can tell by Luke's skill and ability, you can tell that he's won multiple Euro Tour competitions in the junior class, especially in the F3K, so the DLG category, which is the discus launch glider. Have you ever seen one of those where they literally like a shot putter? They have to like throw the glider into the air with a little sort of wing thumb on the trailing edge of the wing, which launches the glider into the air. And Luke has been a very, very successful pilot doing that, but he's doing a great job with this one, isn't he? This is the bull. Sponsored, of course, by CM Jets, doing their demo for us today with the bull. So I asked him a little while ago, I said, what sort of routines are you thinking of doing? He said, I don't do routine, I just check and go. And he just hot dogs it all the way. So fair play to him. So there you go, the thrust vectoring in action. So yeah, this is the Hispano Aviation bull running the Jetman 210 turbine, with obviously thrust vectoring, giving it the high alpha. That's it, give it a bit of power, get that nose vertical. Now we'll see what he can do. Let's get it on the deck, come on Luke. Lower, lower. Super fast pass, super fast. No bull. This is a great aeroplane. Inverted, look at this inverted circuit. Those are really distinctive LED nav lights on the wingtips. Even in this bright sunshine, they look very distinctive. That is a full inverted circuit pass. Well done, Luke. Maybe let's get the full flaps down, Luke, and see how slow this bad boy can fly. Let's see what that happens. See if we can get a really, really slow pass, Luke. He is slowing down. Maybe he'll do that for us. There we go, flaps down. There's no wind, so we can't use the wind resistance of a headwind. So let's go nice and slow there for Luke. The bull. Hispano Aviation, there you go. Look at that. Wow, nice one, Luke. Whoa, brave boy. Brave boy. like a lot of these show pilots, they started very young, usually with their parents or uncles and stuff like that. It's very much a family sport, and we love to invite all the people here to bring their children and get them involved in this wonderful sport. And let's have a big round of applause for Luke. That was a wonderful display, giving it a little bit of a slide there. What are you trying to drift it, mate? Are you trying to drift it? So yeah, unbelievable that Luke, as many of these guys did, started at the tender age of 4 years old. And although he's still only a youngish gentleman, he's been flying for the best part of 14, 15 years now. And boy, you can tell. So I think we're going to have VS Technics going to be flying for us next. Is that correct? Do-do-do. Whoa, nice. Doing a great job here, Marcus Schkedner. Nice bit of kit, this thing, isn't it? Inverted, look, on the right hand side. Nice knife edge, nice and clean.
ഫോറ് കട്ടിയാണ്. Okay, ist frei, oder? Lukas? Bist du weg, okay? Ja, gehen wir unten durch. Ja, ich komme von links. Von links tief. Ist Klapptriebwerk drin, ja.
Oh, it's really high. I'm gonna land. Okay. From the left. I do one flyby and then I'm quick. I will be. I'm going from the left. Yeah, I'm looking for the opposite. Yeah. So I'm gonna land now. I'm on the final approach. Making left turn and landing from the left. Okay, look out for Tommy. It's okay if I do flyby when Tommy is down?
Ja, gut. Und dann afterwards. Only needs 20 seconds.
Coming in?
Yes! Well done, mate. Well done. Such an awesome time. We had, I think the last time, how many people did we have here yesterday? Like 1,400, I think, something like that. It was a real great turnout. As today looks very similar, so hopefully you can get a big crowd. Usually people turn up around that sort of time, 1 o'clock.
Okay, we come from the left side.
Whatever you want.
A real shock and surprise to us, very exciting of course. There's that amount of interest in the Aviation hobby in UAE. This is the second event, as I said, everybody's event, and it's only going to get bigger and better. And of course, yesterday the big surprise to a lot of people was what we really enjoyed putting on was the drifting. So we have the guys who are drifting here at the moment to once you see there at the far end of the fixed area. They kind of did incredible demonstration of these drift cars, and as you can see by the condition of the runway, it looks like skid marks everywhere. And from the sky, it looks like an oil painting. It looks like a little tarmac leaf. This is great fun. And you literally look by and the videos all over the news. You can see. And then we've got another car, so we have 20 drift cars racing for us today. And we've got a list of pilots who want to go flying with this cars. We have 2 of them flying this time.
landing.
All right, guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to get up out of your seats and come and get closer to the airside, because we're about to see one of the stars of the show, both human and mechanical. First up, Mark Patrak, been flying for 43 years, one of the senior team members of JetCat RC Turbines, is here flying the one and only MB339. Beautiful color schemes, sounds amazing, and the detail and the accuracy and the intricacy of the detail of this aeroplane is just second to none. It's just stunning. Not only up close is it stunning, but the performance of this aeroplane is simply breathtaking. It's a real delight to watch, so I'll suggest you get your cameras ready. You're going to enjoy this. Just doing some last minute final set of checks with Mark Patrak on the MB339. What an incredible aeroplane, as I say this is. It's got the Italian Air Force colour scheme on this one. Designed in the 1970s for the Italian Air Force. The MB326 this replaced. And the manufacturer was Emashi. Designed specifically for a light aircraft attack vehicle, but predominantly uses a jet trainer. The MB339 should be taken to the skies very shortly. Actually, the full size of this only went out of production in 2006. It was introduced in the late 1970s, but wasn't a massively successful aeroplane. It looks fantastic, but it wasn't a massively successful aeroplane in reality. In the theatre of war, it really didn't see a great deal of action. It had some certain limitations as well, so that's the reason why he only made around 230 of the full-size versions of this aircraft. But as a show aeroplane, it's stunning to look at, and it'd be stunning to fly as well. I'd love to be able to get behind the sticks of one of these babies, but would rather leave it in the capable hands of the consummate professional that is Mark Patrak from our good friends, our premium sponsor, our headline sponsor here at MAAD 2026, which of course is JetCat Turbines. Looks like we may be having more issues than I previously anticipated. So looks like everybody busily helping a hand there with Mark. Let's hope we can fix whatever the problems are very quickly, because we do have a full lineup, as we did yesterday, my friends, of non-stop flying. Each pilot gets 6 minutes, or 8 minutes actually in total. 2 minutes to fuel and get the aircraft prepared to fly, and then 6 minutes of airtime. But we've got, as you can see by the apron, we've got a full complement of aircraft, so hopefully we'll get this fixed. If not, we'll have to get somebody else up in the air. So a little bit of a technical issue there with the MB339. Nothing that can't be fixed, but we are pressed for time. So Mark will just park the aircraft and just deal with those issues. It's all about setup of the turbine. It has to be done in such a way that gives the confidence 100% certified, confidence basically that the aircraft is ready to fly. So unless he's in that position, he won't allow the airplane to fly. So for the time being, Mark will just park the aircraft up, and then we'll have Ryan back out flying. So we saw Ryan fly the Areas XL. This is the Krill Areas XL. Off he goes. So this collaboration with Sebart and Krill has given us this lovely aeroplane we see flying now, which is the Areas XXL. I say Sebart famous for many years for doing some very, very iconic aircraft. They did the Corsair, the MXS, Extra 300, the Extreme S-Batch, the Sukhoi SU-31, and the Yakolev Yak. Not to mention the Zivco Edge. So Sebart, one of the most trusted RC aircraft manufacturers in the world. And alongside Krill, they've come up with this design, which is the new generation of high-performance sports jets. And this is the Areas XXL. Textbook flat spin there from Ryan. One of my favorite sports jets from the stable of Sebart is the Avanti. You may know the Avanti S. Beautiful looking aeroplane. And this is the big boy, the big brother of the Avanti. This is the Ares, the XXL. Flown expertly, of course, as always, by our good friend Ryan. Inverted flat spin as well. Get the wing straight. That's it. Nice. I mean, these modern day jets are so tough, so durable, made from high quality composite material. There's literally nothing you can't do with these airplanes now. Structural integrity is never an issue anymore. These things are rock solid, but are as fragile as a piece of paper if you get it wrong, if you get my meaning. There you go, that's a textbook prop hang. Into an inverted waterfall. Fantastic, Ryan. Hive of activity around Mark Petrak's MB339 there, full of experts, all wanting to give their advice, no doubt. Okay, guys, just thank you very much to Luke there. He's given us some set of keys. If you have a key fob with Lacoste on it, it's got a pilot tag and Lacoste. If that is your set of keys, please come to the commentator table. I have your keys. If you have a red label on your key tag with Lacoste on it, I have your keys here safe. Very nice. Round of applause for our Ryan. Come on. Well done, Ryan. Thank you for stepping in there while Mark does some final checks. Oh, we hope the MB339 is going to be working okay. Looks like it might be. He's strapping up. He's ready to go. Yes. Thank you for stepping in the game, Ryan. Bless you. Thank you. In perfect timing for Mark Petrak to wow the crowds here at MAAD 26 with the wonderful MB339 in those distinctive Italian Air Force color scheme. That big JetCat 550s firing up. Or maybe not. So the thing is with these aeroplanes, they're highly technical. Lots of telemetry equipment in there, electronics, to help the pilot fly safe. But all of the turbines and all of the integrated electronics all have to work in perfect synchronicity to get the data so the turbine will fire up. Very technical, but it has to be right. But more importantly, it has to be safe. And Mark's a professional. He will never fly unless he's 100% confident in the model's ability to get in the air safely. So hopefully, oh, is it gone off again? Okay, we have a technical issue. We have a technical issue. All right, that's a shame. Well, we'll go from one big aircraft to another. Let's get the Tomahawk, the Futura. This is the biggest RC aeroplane that's mass produced. Yes, there are scratch-built airplanes bigger, but this is the largest manufactured composite airplane currently available in the market. So let's pull Mark's MB339 back into the pits area, and the work will no doubt continue to get that airplane back in the air, which we, fingers crossed, will do in a very short time. So this enormous Futura XXL, 3.7 meter wingspan. Enormous thing, right? From Tomahawk Aviation. But actually, I do in fact think this one's the slightly bigger one. This is the 4 meter one, I think. The flagship of the Tomahawk Aviation crew. A wonderful sports jet, built up completely in fiberglass sandwich construction, reinforced with carbon fiber. An absolute monster of a machine. Here we go. Tomahawk Aviation, the large Futura. Tomahawk Aviation, of course, known throughout the world for their high-end RC aircraft, and their focus is 100% on perfection and quality in RC sports modeling. All of their designs are done in-house, and products are tested before release and are built around advanced composite manufacturing. These scale jet kits are, as I said a moment ago, fully composite using modern glass and carbon fiber Herex vacuum sandwich technology. So this is effectively 1 to 125 scale, and they can take anything up to a 550 Newton size turbine, from a 180 to a 550. So great to have Tomahawk Aviation as one of our principal sponsors here at MAAD. Thank you guys, coming all the way from Germany, based in Alderhof in Germany. So these guys at Tomahawk Aviation don't just run an RC manufacturing company, they are an industrial composite and engineering company, and build some of the most advanced carbon fiber technology applications in the world, but they also build RC jets. Flying this thing like it's on rails. It's a big old aeroplane, right? It's not super fast, but it looks fantastic in the air. Look at that silhouette against the pylons in the distance with no worse clouds in the sky. It's rather difficult to get a full sense of the scale or speed. But you can see for yourself, this thing is super agile. A heavy older bird, but very, very agile, very capable of doing all manner of 3D aerobatic maneuvers. So from left to right, Tomahawk Aviation. The Futura Triple XL. Lovely hesitation roll. Beautiful. Tomahawk also do the Triple X BAU Hawk as well, which we should see today as well, and they do the F-86 as well, the Sabre. We're watching the lovely Futura, the latest in their line of sports XL acro jets, and all of the color schemes you see. There's lots and lots of color schemes available for this. But there's no decals. These are all airbrushed, painted and lacquered. So really, really nice design. And at a cost, you can also have your own custom-made airbrush design as well from the factory. And if I'm right, I think this is this is Valentin flying the XXL. I say it's great to have Tomahawk Jets, Tomahawk Aviation with us as one of our headline sponsors. They brought 10 pilots with them from Germany, and we really thank them for that. Their input into the show has been invaluable, and the skill of these pilots is second to none, ladies and gentlemen. World class. A lot of the pilots are going the rest of the week to Abu Dhabi to the IMAC competition that's held next weekend. So they're killing two birds with one stone whilst here in the UAE. The IMAC competition, as well as MAAD, has got so popular actually over the last couple of years, and it's a real setting a benchmark now for model aviation here in the United Arab Emirates. So yes, it is Valentin flying this Futura. So just another quick shout out for those, if anybody's lost a set of keys. If you have lost a set of keys, we have those keys on the commentator table for you. So the gear down, final approach. Having those wings level, it gives us a perfect nose-up attitude to have a beautiful greaser landing. No crosswind, no headwind, just perfect conditions for flying here. Well done. Futura, the Tomahawk Aviation Futura is down. Look at the size of the flaps on that thing. So just having a quick chat there with Mark Patrak, the team principal of JetCat Turbines, just telling me a little bit about the MB339. He was saying the temperature sensor on the turbine seems to be malfunctioning, and of course when you have a malfunction like that, the turbine won't spool up, it won't ignite. So maybe it's something you can sort, I don't know. Well, we hope so, because we do like to see the MB339 fly. So Tomahawk Aviation, as I say, one of our major sponsors here at MAAD 2026. Thank you very much indeed for that great demonstration of the Futura XXL. So another star of the show. This is a brand new model that was only introduced to the public yesterday. This is the Sukhoi 30. This is one special aeroplane, guys. This is the Elster Jet. As I say, the Sukhoi 30. Saw it fly for the first time yesterday, and this was the event they chose to premiere it and give it the first public appearance of its life. So very, very unique looking airplane with that very distinctive air brake configuration on the top of the fuselage, which of course adds a lot of pressure, a lot of resistance, which slows the aircraft down considerably. Thrust vectoring as well, so angling the exhaust gases out the back gives it unprecedented amount of controllability in the sky. And with the dual fins at the back there, looking very distinctive, very aggressive, and beautiful color scheme. As I say, the first time it's ever been seen in public was yesterday, and we're going to see it again today. So this is the Sukhoi 30 from Elster Jets. Have a listen to this. Sounds good, doesn't it? So if you want to see something really exciting, come and have a look at this. They're taking orders for these now, so if this is an aeroplane that takes your fancy, very distinctive of course, very unusual compared to other jets. So this had its global introduction yesterday, and here it is again today. Look at the acceleration, instant. That's it, gear up, now into full flight mode. And that's almost what we call STOL, stationary takeoff and landing. Incredible bit of kit. Let's watch this Sukhoi 30, guys. You are going to be impressed. Yeah, so that's like a drag brake, which gets deployed just behind the canopy, which adds lots of resistance, which slows the aeroplane down. So taking inspiration from the Sukhoi aircraft, which is a Russian-designed fighter attack interceptor aircraft. Sukhois of this generation are well-renowned interceptor fighters and a real formidable force for their opponents wherever they are, whether they be the US or anyone else who wants to get in their way. Very reminiscent of Cold War aggression, based on the initial design of the Sukhoi SU-30. But look at that, beautifully controlled under the expert fingertips, aided with a 3-axis gyro from Bavarian Demon. It's called the Cortex, which just helps the pilot orientate those dramatic maneuvers. Think of it a little bit like powered steering. It doesn't take away from the skill of the pilot, it just makes handling that little bit more easier and a little less treacherous. There's always been an argument, hasn't there, of whether the Sukhoi, like the SU-57, compared to, say, the F-22 Raptor, which one is better? Well, that's a real argument to have, isn't it? But the F-22 has much better stealth capabilities. But my partner here, who's Russian, she just answered it. She said it's definitely the Sukhoi's better. Of course, she would say that. But when the two aeroplanes, the SU-57 go head-to-head with the F-22, there really is no viable comparison. And going back to the days of, say, Top Gun, you remember the original Top Gun in the 80s, the SU-30, which is what this aeroplane we see in front of us now, which is taken inspiration from. There's always been a big argument, which one's better, the SU-30 or the F-16? Well, I'll leave you to decide that one. But what we see in front of us now is the latest design of the SU-30 configuration. Brand fire new model into the industry, available now to purchase. And with that big air brake deployed, that big footprint there on the undercarriage, very high up in the air, that nose wheel particularly long off the ground. Obviously that gives it its ability to take off almost vertically from a stationary position, which we saw a moment ago. So well done to you guys. Thank you very much indeed. It's great to have you out here demonstrating this brand new design, brand new model, which has been brought to the market now and is available. All right, so Mark Petrak is back. Unfortunately, the MB339 is out of action for the moment, but fingers crossed we might be able to get a replacement for the component, the thermostat component in his jet, but he's going to go fly anyway. So this again is another Futura from Tomahawk Aviation. So a really nice slow first pass for Mark Petrak with the gear down. I say without the clouds in the sky, it does give a difficult sensation of being able to gauge the speed. But you've got no reference point really without the clouds. We did have some cloud base yesterday, but today, as you can clearly see, it's beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky, and the weather's hotter today, so I hope you've got some sunscreen going on. You're going to need it. There we go, gear up, power on, let's go. I just also let you know, guys, the live stream is currently running, so if you want to get some people jealous back home, just send them the link. If you go to MAAD 2026 Day 2, you can find it. You can also find it on the MAAD website and also the social media pages on Instagram and Facebook. You can send the link from there, but do share as many photos and videos as you possibly can of the event. The more times we do that, the more people will get to know about it, and bigger and bolder it will be next year. And thank you very much indeed for everybody who's turned up on their Sunday. I know Sunday's a chill day for most people, and but it's a nice place to come and visit, to have a nice, refreshing and different day out here at the RC Hub here in Dubai. Thank you for coming and sharing your day with us. Thank you. It's so tempting, isn't it? You know, when you've got an airplane of this size, capacity, and its power, you can just go literally full throttle all the way around. And this, whatever you ask this machine to do, it'll perform. But it's also really nice to see somebody of such skill like Mark to fly this with really slow maneuvers, very scale, very measured, very controlled, just to show us the full envelope and its capabilities. It's great to see, Mark. Well done. It's a big old bird, isn't she? Look, she can just glide around the sky effortlessly. Gear down. And then I'm sure he'll wind her up, put the gear up, wind that big, massive turbine up, and put this thing through its paces in a way that only Mark can do. Flying for 43 years, Mark Petrak from JetCat, our premium sponsor here at MAAD 2026. So if you look to the left-hand side of the flight line, you'll see the approach. Maybe he's going to come in for a landing, or think that maybe his flight done, or he's just going to do an ultra-low pass, so I don't know. No, he's coming in to land. That's a greaser. That's a greaser. Perfectly done. Thank you very much, Mark. Big round of applause for Mark Petrak, please, if you can. Thank you so much. The pilots love it when you give them a big round of applause, you see, because they get, you know, you may not notice it, you probably don't notice it, but when you're flying an airplane, which costs probably roughly $30,000, you know, putting an airplane through its paces in front of a crowd is nerve-wracking, even for the most experienced show pilots. So your appreciation is greatly rewarded by their efforts. So thank you very much for showing your appreciation. And all of these pilots come here, you see, voluntarily. They bring their planes to show you guys what these things can do. So it costs them and their sponsors a great deal of effort and money to bring their teams halfway across the world in some cases to come and demonstrate at the competition we know and love as MAAD 26. So this time we're going to have George from White Flex. So apologies about that. Somebody was standing in my way. I thought it was George. No, it's Andy, of course. Andy Wildar from PAU, from Austria, Vienna, Austria. Young lad, super skilled pilot. Look at this. Look at this. "22 years old, been flying for 18 years. So this is the PAU 120cc. Loves his freestyle aerobatics on the flight line. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Andy Wildar. This young pilot is absolutely sensational. Look at him, this, ladies and gentlemen, flying for PAU, Performance Aircraft Unlimited. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2019 Junior World Champion, F3P Freestyle Champion, and also the Eurocup Freestyle Champion of 2025 for IMAC from Austria. Come on, Andy Wildar. He's sponsored also by JR Propo, Scorpio Power Systems, Gens Ace Batteries. Flying for PAU, Andy, the champion. Go for it. If you're taking videos or photographs, please can you stand in the designated areas? Those two chaps there on the apron. Please can you not stand there? Those two guys in the hoodies, please stand in this cordoned off area for photographs. Thank you for your attention there. Nice, Andy. So another one of our sponsors we couldn't do without this year is PAU. And this is Andy, one of their team factory-sponsored pilots. This is the brand new PAU 120. Look at that hesitation roll. Under a lot of pressure to perform because he is a world champion pilot, this guy. And he's going to hopefully hold on to his 2025 title for 2026 at the IMAC next weekend in Abu Dhabi. Oh, what a landing. Oh, my goodness, what a flight. What a flight from Andy from Austria. Well done. Just 22 years old, flying for 18 years. It's just lovely. We love this because Andy was telling me, you know, he started flying with his dad, as most pilots do. And it's a real family sport, isn't it? Great. Get kids off screens, get them out in the fresh air, get their brain working, get their hand-to-eye coordination, building lots of skills for them as for the future. Model aviation is the one thing that brings all of these people together across the world. The love, the fascination, and the devotion to model aeronautical engineering is wonderful to see. With an eclectic mix of aeroplanes of all different shapes and sizes, we continue with the next aeroplane to fly, which is a very unique design you'll see. Built by our flight line director, Blalius. And as you can see, this looks like a very menacing stealth bomber. And indeed it is. Very reminiscent of the airplane used in the recent Top Gun Maverick movie, Tom Cruise, of course. If you remember at the beginning of the movie, it blows the roof off the security hut. And actually that was a real life thing. It wasn't a CGI thing. They actually used an F-22 Raptor, and they just CG'd in the experimental aircraft they used in the movie, but it actually did. It literally did blow the roof off the security hut in the movie. And that wasn't planned, but they kept it in the movie because it looked so cool. So here we go. Check this out, everyone. So as we're doing a nice low pass from right to left. It's going to take the mic out to the flight line, actually. Whilst that cameraman that you see there on the left, streaming live to the interweb net. Our live stream day 2 is up and running, guys. So if you go to our Facebook page or to our Instagram page, you'll see the link on there. And I'm just going to have a quick chat with Blarius, who's our flight line director, who is the master craftsman of this aeroplane. Blarius? It's flying well.
Flying very well, doing a very good job.
Tell us, Blarius, tell us a little bit about this aircraft.
We have an F-22 Raptor from T1. It's powered by 2 JetCat P130s and also runs all on jetty with a Technics Pro. Has Unilight lighting system. Also an Unilight afterburner which sits right over the engine nozzles. And the nice thing on this airplane is it doesn't have tailpipes, so the engine are straight out in the back, and that's why it's really loud and a really nice sound.
And you scratch built?
Well, I bought the plane as a kit, as a white kit, and then I built it up, and I have sent the plane to Austria. It's been painted by Daniel Hirscher, DH Colorworks, full scale. Has also a full scale cockpit with digital screens. And also
with digital screens?
Yes, the screens are digital, and also the pilot moves his hands. So when he moves his hands on his flight controls here, the hands are moving the same way in the airplane. You can have a look on the ground.
Oh, mate, how did you manage to get that? Well, what sort of technology do you use to do that?
Well, there's micro servos and another central box 100, which controls the pilot and the movements, and it's just programming end of the day.
Absolutely awesome. And if you wanted to go and buy one of these, where could you buy the kits from?
It's T1. T1, and we have a dealer here, which is Hangar Dubai. They are a dealer for T1. You can get it via Hangar Dubai.
Wow. Oh, look at that other big one. Look at that. That's not ours, is it? So is it a scale, Blarius? Is it scale to the F-22 Raptor? Is there any things which aren't similar to the full scale?
It has slats. It has a thrust vector in the back. It's actually same as the real one.
And is this has it actually got thrust vectoring on this one?
Yes, it has. Yeah.
And how many times has this flown?
How many times? I flew it for I had it for 5 years, and George has it now for I think a couple of months. Yeah.
So it's put some hours in.
Yeah. There's a couple of 100 hours for sure.
Oh wow, a couple of 100 hours, and it's still flying strong. Look at that. So literally looking at the wind socks, we've got no wind at all. So it's you can land left or right. It's up to you. And what of course makes the F-22 Raptor so stealthy, because you'll see there's no drop tanks on it. There's no external armaments on it. No weapons. It's all internal. The bomb bay doors open and deploy the weapons from inside the fuselage, which makes it the ultimate stealth aircraft. Oh, that's a nice touchdown. That's a nice touchdown. Welcome to the live stream. If you've just tuned in, have a little look at this. Let's get a close-up of the F-22 Raptor, the most expensive aeroplane ever constructed. Right, let's take a look at the camera and take a look at the cockpit. As you can see, the bomb bay doors now have opened. And have a little look inside, come on. Show the live stream inside. Come and have a look inside the cockpit. Move the sticks. So it's complete augmented reality. Look, throttle stick there, and the yaw, the throttle stick, and the yoke. It's all controlled. And he's moving the sticks, and it's all a simulated lifelike in there. That is 22, the F-22 Raptor. That's technology for you. All right, let's go back to the modern 3D composites. So the Diablo. Lovely to see so many of you here joined us at MAAD 2026. Thank you for coming along on your Sunday. Lots of children here. Wonderful to see the kids. A real family event we want to try and make it into. So thanks for bringing the young ones on. I hope they're enjoying themselves. Remember, behind the tents, we have a children's area where you can go and fly some foamy planes for the kids. And we have also the VIP area and the pilots chill out area. We have food vendors here today. So please do support our food vendors. They've given up their Sunday as well, given up their weekend to be with us. And your support helps to fund the program and also the future of the MAAD event. So here at the RC Hub Dubai with purpose-built runway, RC runway, ideally located with the sun behind our backs, which gives the pilots uninterrupted flying and gives them that sense of confidence, not having the sun in their face. So perfectly chosen location for isolated location so these guys can put on their display as we've seen today. So thank you for bringing your family along. It's really nice to have you. Thank you very much. Got to say a big shout out as well, and a big thank you too to our media team who are here all weekend doing a great job providing us with the 4K live stream on multiple camera platforms, including one at the end of the runway, handheld at the flight line watching the pilots, and we've got two cameras on podiums just behind the apron. So we've got full coverage of the entire event, and we've got a full collection of equipment here run by our very experienced media team here just to the right hand side of the commentary table. So a big thank you to those guys for capturing the action at MAAD 2026. It's a big job. It's a tiring job to do as well. So our big thanks goes out to the media team for your professionalism this weekend. So in comes a beautiful landing on the Diablo. Another one of those famous composite sports jets, very popular around the world. So now it's next to bring up good friends of the RC hobby and a really nice bunch of guys. 3 pilots brought in to put on a display for us today. And these are the guys from TomJets. So TomJets have come along and bought these 3 wonderful looking airplanes. Now the differences between these and the ones we see mainly on the apron, these are not composite. They're actually made of plywood. And this is an Austrian-based RC Jet brand. And the team principal is Thomas Kretschhammer. Very builder-friendly these are, these machines. If you like your build skills. Good morning, buddy. How are you, mate? Now, there are certain kind of pilots who like to just get something, get a massive box, have it already built for them, have it already sprayed and painted, but these things are a little bit different. These are designed to be builder-friendly, so it's to appeal to a particular portion of the model industry, those pilots who love building as well as flying. So I say very builder-friendly, centered around the jet kits we see in front of us. And also you can buy all the parts, including impellers, turbines, retract, servos, all the lighting and stuff like that from our good friends at TomJets. What we're seeing here is the Interceptor 90, very compact sports jet designed around, initially around the 90mm EDF, which is electric ducted fan, but these are all turbine powered. And you can either go for, let's say, the electric, or you can go for the turbine. Now, if you notice, the one of the aircraft is very different in terms of the wing design, based on the Grumman X29. This is the famous design, which is the interpretation of the Grumman X29. If you notice, the wing configuration is a bit different. These guys are just having fun. That's exactly what it's all about. So just have a few words there about the design on the X29. The design of this one is based on the Grumman X29, an experimental American aircraft designed to test the forward swept wing design. And these have canard controls, typically on the full scale one. Originally built and flown by the Grumman Aircraft Company for NASA. As I say, it's an experimental aircraft design to try and figure out whether or not the forward-facing wings is a better aerodynamical choice, but didn't really sort of take off. But it just shows that with human ingenuity, all sorts of different designs can get to fly, but it's very distinctive and has a very nice silhouette in the air. So the Interceptors, these are from TomJets, our friends from Austria. 3 pilots, 3 planes, just having a lot of fun. And it's great to have you with us as sponsors and supporters of MAAD 2026. So again, if you're the kind of pilot who likes to get a box full of pieces of wood and glue it all together and create something from a pile of pieces of wood, then this is the model Well, these are the models for you. So the Interceptor, the white and the black one, the little one and the big one. Oh, that's low. That's real low. That's scraping. He's scraping. Lower. Can't get any lower than that. Yeah, it's a cheeky little thing, that black one, isn't he? Oh, the white one's coming in now for a low touch. A good thing about these little jets, you see, unlike these big things where you need a big Mercedes Sprinter to take it around, you can actually literally just throw these in the trunk of the car and go fly and not have too much faffing around, as we say in the UK. Pretty much a plug and play and go fly. So the white one is the Interceptor 90. If you're wondering how much the kit costs on that, it's in the region of 500 euros. Obviously, plus your electrics and your turbine choice or your EDF choice. But a really good sort of entry-level model if you like building and making things. So the Interceptor 90 is the one on top, the bigger one. And then you got the Interceptor 60, the black one at the bottom. Look at that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sorry, the black one is the Interceptor 90 and the white is the 120. Well done, guys. Fantastic, great flight from our friends at TomJets from Austria. Go for it.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Flight Hub RC Academy, hosting MAAD 2026. This is the Model Aviation Airshow Dubai. And we've got some fantastic pilots here flying for all of you today, the last day of MAAD 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I draw your attention to the flight lines as our next demo, brought to you by Hangar Dubai, is lining up. We have got the FTL Innovation 2.8 meter Lancer, what is now considered as one of the most growing, liked, loved sports jet in its category around the world. This 2.8 meter Lancer is powered by a KingTech G5320. It has a flight composite technology fuel bag system on board. And we have Ben Lawrence and Miss Utah, the owners and founders of FTL Innovation, here with us as well. This big blue gold bird is being flown by a very, very talented pilot. He is known lovingly as the Maltese Falcon. Daniel Mifsud is taking this 2.8 meter Lancer up in the air for what is going to be a really nice display. Daniel, all yours. Start your engines.
And a big happy birthday to Alan as well. Alan, I hope you had a great time. I'm sorry we missed your party last night. I'm so sorry. I was so tired last night. And the missus was getting cold, so we had to go. But
we missed you, Nick, last night. We really missed you, man.
I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. I wish I would have been there. But I saw on Instagram you guys are having a great deal of fun. So I'm sure they gave you a good birthday party last night. So this Lancer does look very sexy, doesn't it? Look at this. Lovely color scheme.
All right, Daniel Mifsud, the Maltese Falcon lining up the FTL Innovation 2.8 meter Lancer. This is one of those exciting sports jet that has taken the global RC community by storm, ladies and gentlemen. And on display here, spooling up his turbine for a takeoff. Check out those lights blinking. And up she goes. Daniel Mifsud, the Maltese Falcon. The FTL Innovation Lancer comes in two sizes, ladies and gentlemen. There's the 2.1 meter, and this one on display is the 2.8 meter, powered by a KingTech G5 320. He's just getting his bearings on that jet right now, making those high-speed low passes right over the tree line, coming back into the airfield, and whoops, there goes the 2.8 meter Lancer. One thing that you will notice, and those of you who are RC flyers, that look at this airplane, it's on tracks. It's like on rails. Look at that beautiful pass there by Daniel. This is the skill set of Daniel Mifsud, ladies and gentlemen. High-speed flying, precision flying at high speeds, pulling some nice strong Gs. And at the same time, it showcases the ability of the 2.8 meter Lancer by FTL Innovation. Look at that, the inverted pass right over the center line. Beautiful, Daniel. Pulling into a hard right turn against the tree line, behind the tree line. This requires a lot of precision at that speed, ladies and gentlemen. Rolling it, and left bank. Hangar Dubai is extremely proud to be associated with FTL Innovation. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the FTL Innovation 2.8 meter Lancer by the Maltese Falcon. Hard bank, look at it go! High speed precision flying there by Daniel Mifsud, the Maltese Falcon. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, Hangar Dubai extremely proud to be associated with FTL Innovation, with Ben Lawrence in Utah, and putting together this outstanding collection of jets, whether it's the FTL Lancer or the J10 or the F-16. And we're also very happy to announce that together FTL Innovation and Hangar Dubai are bringing together a 1/5 scale F-16 very soon. All right, folks. Daniel Mifsud there, burning fuel, getting his jet lighter for his final set of maneuvers. And as I said, the FTL Innovation Lancers are some of the most popular new sports jets on the market. Look at that slow, beautiful point roll over the center line. Again, high-speed precision by Daniel Mifsud, the Maltese Falcon. Flying for Hangar Dubai today. And Hangar Dubai is mighty proud to have him as one of our demo pilots. Slowing down the jet now as he comes in for his final set of maneuvers. There he is, lining up, slowing it. And the thrust vector is on. Now this is where the thrust nozzle at the back of the airplane comes into action. Extreme high alpha. Ooh, it looks so beautiful. Big, big, big 2.8 meter bulky Lancer slowing down on a high alpha by Daniel Mifsud, making a circle right over the runway. Those strobe lights looking beautiful. Important to mention here that Daniel Mifsud. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, nice, smooth exit out of that maneuver. That's one of the most difficult maneuvers to perform on these very, very expensive jets. Another nice pass. The gears are down, and this is his final approach for landing. Look at that plane slow down. This is the beauty of the Lancer 2.8. It's a floater, butter of a landing. A big round of applause for Daniel Mifsud, everyone.
Wonderful.
Well done, Daniel. Flying for Hangar Dubai. Thank you so much. And it is back to the awesome voice of Mr. Nick Johnson.
Thank you so much, Proud. The Lancer is a lovely looking airplane. And what color schemes can you get this in, by the way, Addy?
Any color scheme that you like, Nick. Any color scheme that you like. We have Mr. Ben Lawrence here from FTL Innovation. He will give you any color scheme, any design that you like. You can get it designed, or we can design it for you. And by the way, Nick, if you want one, you get a very, very special price from Hangar Dubai.
Don't tempt me. All right, up next we have PS models with the Swift. We saw this thing flying yesterday. It's utterly extreme. The canopy flew off yesterday. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. So apparently this one is actually for sale. So just be gentle with it, because your next buyer might be in the audience. So the PS models is the Swift 3.34 meter turbine glider, but the lady didn't tell me how much it's for sale for, but I'm sure it's a pretty penny. That's hardly gliding, is it? But yeah. Pretty impressive. What a robust machine as well. Look, puts loads of G's in there. Fully composite. Oh, snap, snap, snap turns. When we say that's a glider, that's like putting a go-kart up against a Formula One car. It's a bit of a contradiction in terms, but yeah, of course, you can take that turbine off and it will glide, but with the wings so thin, it's more of a slope soarer really than anything else. But you will get a good glide on it, that's for sure. Zero dihedral, so it cuts through the air. If that was full size, I guarantee you wouldn't want to be the pilot or a passenger in that, because your brains will be coming out your backside right now. Sitting here in the lovely Dubai sun, 20 degrees, perfect weather conditions. Watching this incredible Swift 3.34 meter from PS Models. So I say this is for sale, one careful owner, as you can see. has multiple throttle positions. It's either on or off. And now it's glide time. So he's got no dihedral on the wing, so that's going to make it a nice floater, but it will come down quite quickly. Looking at the windsock, we've got a little bit of headwind now, going into wind. But that was a very impressive display, I'm sure you'll agree, everybody. Let's give him a big round of applause. The Swift. Yes, indeed. So luckily we're all on time, my friends. There's no overrun. We've got a full program of flying still for the rest of the day up until 4 p.m. this afternoon. And then it's free flights, off the peg flying for club flyers and for registered pilots. But don't let the fun stop you from checking out all of the vendors and all of the suppliers and sponsors we have here. We also got a real exciting event happening later on where we have the guys from DX Drift going to be doing another crazy half an hour of drifting on the runway a little bit later on. You won't want to miss that, I'll guarantee it. So we're going to play the music. So the guys from CHAServo's. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Good show there. We got the Lancer boys coming up now. Oh, we got Matteo. Hey. So our one of our kingpins of the MAAD RC event, Mr. Matteo himself. He's going to give us a demonstration of his aerobatic skills. So
All right, folks, we now have two 2.8 meter Lancers going up in the sky. And Nick, you're right, that's Matteo, one of the founders of MAAD, who's taking it up in the sky alongside with the Maltese Falcon, Daniel Mifsud. Both of these jets, one is powered by a JetCat 250, the other one with a KingTech 320. The blue one taxiing out ahead is with a KingTech 320, and the purple one following it by Matteo Zanuni is powered by a JetCat 250. You're going to see some exciting stuff here again. The capability of both these jets together. 2.8 meter Lancers, they're fantastic, by FTL Innovation. You can order one with Hangar Dubai. And they both have flight composite technology on board. Those are the fuel bags that they're running. You will see some spectacular aerial display. Wow, these guys don't fly together very often, so do not expect them to be very, very precise, but they are very brave to be doing this. Matteo Zanuni is in the air, and the Maltese Falcon tailing him right behind him. You will see the stability of these platforms, these FTL Innovation 2.8 meter Lancers. They are very, very stable, very reliable. Wow, that's a beautiful pass right over the runway. Diving down back from right to left on the runway, the 2.8 meter Lancers, one by Matteo Zanuni, the other by the Maltese Falcon, and Matteo has smoke on, smoke on, smoke on. Look at that beautiful trail, look at them climbing up all that vertical and then rolling over and falling down together. Just a spectacular sight. Both those color schemes are just gorgeous. And look at that, slowing down and yet remaining as if they were on rails, absolutely steady. They roll over and fall back again, diving down towards the runway, ladies and gentlemen. Matteo Zanuni and Daniel Mifsud side by side on 2.8 meter Lancers from FTL Innovation, brought to you by Hangar Dubai. Once again, we are very, very happy that Hangar Dubai, that we are hosting the FTL Innovation founders here, Ben Lawrence and Utah. And we've got fantastic people all around. We've got the flight composite technology, Salim Siddiqui here as well, who makes some of the most amazing traps and fuel bags. And both the Lancers right over the runway, circling, one high, one low. Right to left, ladies and gentlemen, here comes a high-speed low pass. Again, those of you who are just joining us, you are watching the FTL Innovation Lancers and the smoke system on by Matteo Zanuni on top, making a big loop, while the Maltese Falcon comes in from the right. Beautiful low pass there by Daniel. And the smoke system.
Is that a real eagle? Look at that. Or is that RC?
We'll have to probe that, Nick. We'll have to probe it.
So yeah, see 12 o'clock, see the eagle soaring around. No, I wouldn't have thought there'd be that many thermals up there, but yeah, you booked him, did you? Yeah.
Nick, I tell you one thing, all the glider pilots are looking at that eagle and looking at that thermal and thinking they should be up there right away.
But no mechanical moving object can do what these things can do. They're perfectly designed, aren't they? Look at that. What a stunning thing she is. And look, see the eagle there, right up in the sky, 12 o'clock. It looks like a glider.
Both the FTL Innovation Lancers diving into the runway. Matthew Zanuni leading there. A slight right gentle bank. Maltese Falcon right behind him. Both climbing up now.
That actually looks remote control. The bird's not moving the wings at all. It does look remote control.
You've got to check which servos and gyro it has.
Exactly.
All right, folks, both these 2.8 meter Lancer pilots, Matteo Zanuni and Daniel Mifsud, they're currently burning fuel to make their airplanes lighter, and that is specifically for the next maneuver that they're going to execute. As you see, they both go up. The thrust vectors are on now, meaning the nozzles at the back are now controlling the airplane along with the control surfaces, and they're going to slow down their jets. All right, folks, the landing gears are coming out for Matteo Zanuni. And Daniel is far left on the airfield right now. These are the FTL Innovation 2.8 meter Lancers. Wonderful color schemes. Matteo has one of that beautiful color schemes. Now on your right, final approach. With the lights are on, the gears are down. And look at how this FTL Innovation Lancer slows down. And that's a butter landing there. Butter, butter, butter. Well done, Matteo. Good job. And right behind is the second Lancer now, and that's Daniel under a lot of pressure because we've just seen a really butter landing. Let's see what the Maltese Falcon does here. A little faster, but also, woo, a butter landing there. Nicely
beautiful.
done. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Matthew Zanuni and the Maltese Falcon, Daniel Mifsud. Formation flight of Hangar Dubai FTL Innovation Lancers. And later today, Hangar Dubai is proud to bring you the flippers in the sky. And now it's over to the awesome voice of Nick Johnson. Nick.
Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much. Matteo, not just a pretty face, are you? Right, now we're going to have a fantastic airplane. This is called a Cessna 172. I'm joking. It's the Phantom. So the legendary McDonnell Douglas F4 Phantom, tandem two-seat, stunning aeroplane, very heavy, big thing, but look at that fly, so scale, beautiful. So just a reminder, guys, if anybody's lost a bunch of keys with two flight tags on them, one saying Lacoste and the other one saying pilot. If you've lost a set of keys, they're here with me on the commentator table. Regarded as probably one of the most successful interceptor twin-engine, all-range, long-range, all-weather supersonic jet interceptors and fighter bombers. This is the McDonnell Douglas F4 Phantom, classic 1960s design, with that swept wing and effective T-tail design. Of the same era that brought us the F-104 Starfighter. This is the legendary Phantom. Just if memory serves me correct, this thing has got multiple awards and multiple record setting across the years. Bear in mind, this was first flew in around the late 1950s. And as I say, my memory serves me correct, set 15 world records for both flight performance, including absolute speed record and an absolute altitude record. This thing in the format, in the livery and payload configuration you see now, was the first aircraft of its time to reach 2,200 miles an hour. And not only was used by the Americans, it was adopted by 11 other armed forces and other nations across the world. And I do believe the Israelis still fly the Phantoms. And there is a new variant of this that's been adopted by the Turkish Air Force. They upgraded this particular model to the F4E Terminator, and that's now going to be in service till around 2030. So, although this is almost 60 years old in design, the capabilities are unmatched. Power and agility of the F4 Phantom, beautiful airplane. Oh, that little sparrow there got out the way, or that little swift made a quick exit. you go. Look to the the right hand side. We've got the cameraman watching. Are you watching as well? Look, look, look. Here she comes. Those huge drop tanks. Very lovely, lovely sight. Scale is, the detail is so scale. An absolutely gorgeous looking airplane. The F4 Phantom. So the Fighting Falcon, the F-16, the legendary General Dynamics F-16. I mean, it looks so gorgeous even now, but it's literally 52 years old, this design. That's a dirty pass. We're going to have a nice greaser landing. On the right-hand side, in comes the F-16. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well done, buddy. Thank you very much for a great flight. Lovely looking aeroplane. Next up, we have Luca Baumann from Germany flying the Krill. This is the Krill Areas XL. We saw one fly earlier, this one with a slightly different livery. Same aeroplane though. And this one's actually for sale if you're interested, guys. And that lady there in the black is his mom. Her name is Silke, and she's actually the designer. She owns the company, Seba Design. He's going to do a flight to music routine for us. This is running the big, powerful JetCat P350 turbine. Spectrum Synapse, that's the internal electronics. He's European champion, first place in the Freestyle Jet Masters 3D 2025 in the Czech Republic.
Competition for the Top Gun trophy remains tight. First place, ice. Second place,
23 years old from Germany. Sponsored by Horizon Hobbies, JetCat, Krill, Electron Retracts, Unilight, and Model BAU Venetia. Luca Baumann, your flight is ready. Let's go.
Right. He's probably saying, holy shit, it's Maverick and Goose. Yeah, sure he's saying that. Come on, man. We're getting low on gas. Let's land this sucker. Talk to me, Goose. Roger, I got him. Contact 20 left at 30 miles, 900 knots closer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
So the Krill Areas XL flown by Luca Baumann. And I did say he was European champion, first place at the Freestyle Jet 3D Masters 2025 in the Czech Republic. Luca, 23 years old. Great flying, buddy, great flying. Nice, nice, Luca.
I will end your suffering and let the healing light come.
This kid's good.
Sent by forces beyond salvation, there can be not one sensation.
Sublime, Luca, sublime.
World on fire with the smoking sun stops everything and everyone. Brace yourself.
Tail slide. Gonna do a tail slide, is he? He is? Oh no. That's a waterfall into a flat spin. You've got the wine with that. Look at that. Look at that torque roll with the jets. Look at this, look at this, look, look, look. That's crazy. Luca, you're an animal. Wow. Look, everybody, get your cameras out, get your cameras, look at this. Wowzers! That is insane! Oh, wow, Luca! When he comes down to land, guys, you've got to give him one huge round of applause because this is outstanding. The current European champion, Luca Baumann. Inverted flat spin. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely defying all theories of relativity here, guys. Physics has just gone out the window with this one. Low pass from right to left, smoke on, full flaps, low and slow. Luca Baumann, ladies and gentlemen. I will remind you, you must give this guy, 23 years old, the biggest round of applause when he does eventually land, because this has been one heck of a demonstration of the outstanding Krill Areas XL Did I tell you this machine is for sale? But unfortunately, it doesn't come with a pilot. He's going in for his final approach. European champion, first place freestyle jet 3D 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, massive round of applause for Luca Baumann. Outstanding, sir. Outstanding flying. What a versatile machine. So yeah, this is for sale. Don't ask me how much, I don't know, but you'll have to go and have a chat with Luca and his mom, who's the owner of the company, Seba Design. So there's his mom looking very proud, getting the video for her son. Very proud family moment. Well done, Luca. Outstanding performance, my friend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that just about brings us to a close for lunch. We're going to take an hour's break now, guys. It's open off-the-peg flying. So just to let you know, the VIP area is now open, and also the flight lounge, the pilot's lounge, is open as well. So please do support our vendors here, ladies and gentlemen, for food and beverage. They've come a long way to be here to support MAAD 2026. We want them back next year as well. So got to make it worthwhile for them to spend their weekend with us. So please support our local vendors. Thank you, guys. We'll take a break for an hour. See you back in 60 minutes.
Just a quick announcement for all the pilots, please. All the pilots, the food is served in the pilot lounge. You can approach the pilot lounge and the food is served. Thank you very much.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It's time to get back onto the flight line and do the old saying, kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. This is Ahmed Nasir. He's the one who runs the whole thing, the whole show, or runs the whole airfield. And here we're flying the Russian Sukhoi. And it was an absolute delight to see that starfighter. One of my favorite airplanes of all time. So we're back on the live stream. Great to see so many people joined us here in person. It's lovely to have you here in the beautiful sunshine in the desert in Dubai. So join us on the live stream. Join us next time. Come next year. It's better to be here than be watching behind a computer. You can't get the smells and the feel of it all. So make sure you book a ticket to come and see us next year. Promise? I get that thing out of my face. Go on, get it. Oh. Houston, we have a problem. I missed it. Where? Oh. Ahmed, what happened? Where is it? Oh dear. Oh, that's a painful thing. I think it was between the trees. I just put my head down for a moment. I didn't see where it impacted. Yeah, the media guys would have seen it. You know, unfortunately, that is the thing. These are RC aeroplanes, and there is a saying amongst the fraternity that if it's too expensive for you to not want to lose it, then you shouldn't be buying it. You know, these things are very expensive, but they're still toys. And you've got to afford to be able to lose them. And if you can't afford to lose them, you shouldn't buy them. That's the reality of it. But it's a sad thing when that happens. But of course, nobody wants somebody to crash, but equally, nobody wants to miss a crash either, do they? It is what it is. Let's go find it. Oh, you're right. So locked out. So you had radio lockout, which is very unusual here because, of course, we've got no interference, really. Yes, we've got those, we've got the pylons there in the distance, but you wouldn't typically get any radio frequency interference or static electricity because they are so far away. There are no 5G masts or antennae around here, so it must be just a technical glitch on the radio system, which does happen. That's not infallible. So back out with our good friends at TomJets with their non-composite aircraft. These are the builder-friendly aircraft where you get a big box of wood and you go ahead and just build it yourself, which does appeal to a lot of people. Yeah, maybe get Ludo to take the drone out, see where that is, maybe. Do we know where it went down? No, I'm sure the organisers will sort it. So yes, back out now with the guys with the Interceptor 120 and the 90, as well as the very distinctive design of the Grumman X29 lookalike with the swept forward wing configuration. But these interceptors are balsa and plywood, and you can either run an EDF, which is an electric ducted fan, or you can go with the turbine options, which these two obviously are. And that little black one, which is a little, it's a little squirrel in the sky, the naughty little thing that is. And it gets up to all sorts of antics. So keep your eye on the black one at the bottom. Really very, very agile. And he loves scraping the belly on the runway. Watch, he might do it for us. So these are our good friends from Austria, TomJets. Run by that gentleman there in the with his arms folded, scrutinising every move his pilots make. One with the black hat, his arms crossed there. That's Thomas Kreichhammer, the owner of TomJets. Oh, that was a fast crossover between the 90 and the 120. I told you that little, the smaller one, the black one, very agile, very fast. And these are great little airplanes. You know, you can just throw them in the back of your car and just go fly. None of that elaborate, painstaking setup you get with a lot of these other bigger sports jets. But all he's going to do, he's going to scrape it. Oh, did the 120 do a belly scrape? Oh, here comes the little black one on a knife edge. This thing's literally like a bullet. It's like a little mosquito. Let's see a belly scrape off the little black one. Here we are. See if he'll do it. Yeah, I like the little black one. That's a fun little thing, isn't it? Oh, he's going to scrape it. He's doing it. He's doing it again. Yay! Give him a round of applause for that. Come on. Hey, that's some skill there, guys. Well done. The Interceptor 120 down safely with a nice tickler around the floors. And the little 91, the little devil. He's a cheeky little thing, that one, isn't he? Thanks very much indeed. The guys are good friends. Come all the way from Austria. Thank you so much, TomJets. High five from Thomas, the mastermind behind these awesome little airplanes. I say they are kit form, but you can buy everything you need from the guys at TomJets, including the covering, the radio, servos, wires, coverings, motors, turbines, everything. And the retracts as well. So a big, massive thank you to our major sponsors here. Thank you so much indeed to all of you guys who have come literally from all over the world, mainly from Europe, to be with us at Dubai for the MAAD event 2026. This, of course, is our second event. Last year we thought it was a grand success, but this year, my goodness, it really has taken on a mind of its own. We've got so many people on the live stream, and lots of you lovely people have chosen to join us here in person. Thank you so much for giving up your Sunday afternoon and come and share in the sun. A wonderful afternoon, a wonderful day of flying the most exquisite model airplanes in the world.
All right, folks, we have the FTL Innovation F-16 now going up courtesy Hangar Dubai, and it is being flown by the very naughty Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari, who's powered this very small plane with a very big turbine. This small FTL Innovation F-16 can fly with an 80 Newton turbine. It flies really good with 100, but this one has a 220 loaded into it, and you will see why. This is going to be a short, sweet, quick demo, and we are all set for takeoff. Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari with the FTL Innovation F-16. Downwind. This is the UAE Air Force livery that you're seeing, the UAE Air Force color scheme. Mohammed Al-Dari now making a pass over the runway. Straight into a slow vertical, and that's a 220 that is up there. Look at that. The beauty of the FTL Innovation jets is that they are light, but they're extremely strong. The retracts are in now. Hangar Dubai is extremely proud to be partnered with FTL Innovation. Some trimming adjustments happening since the flight yesterday. It's Mohammed Al-Dari just trying to trim it out. High-speed pass from right to left. Woo! That was nothing but sheer speed. Look at that rocket ship go. That's the FTL Innovation F-16, ladies and gentlemen, powered by a 220. And left to right, high-speed pass.
That's crazy, mate. I like it.
Now that it's trimmed out and Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari is enjoying his flight.
We're enjoying it as well.
Absolutely. Nick, you can see that. I love that livery, the UAE Air Force color scheme, man. Look at that. Look at it. Look at that vertical. Whoa. It's gone, gone, going, gone.
Where's he gone? Oh, he's flapped spin.
Oh, that's what an F-16 doesn't do in real life, Nick. That's a flat spin. Beautiful. Thrust vectoring coming into play with the FTL Innovation F-16. Proudly brought to you by Hangar Dubai. Yeah, we all get the scares and the chills here because that is Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari.
I got chills, they're multiplying. Look at the elevator deflection on that.
Yeah, one elevator, as we can see, is gone.
Yeah, what
Too
is
many
that?
G's. It's kind of stuck.
That's not good.
Wow, look at that. He's going to try to bring it down safely. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just absolutely menacing pilot work at display. With that one elevator stuck, Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari is still controlling the airplane.
It's returned back now. So that just gives it that to counteract the yaw, doesn't it?
I just don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, just on the high alpha, it counteracts
Yeah.
the yaw,
Yes.
the torque roll.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that one particular elevator in a very odd position, the airplane now coming in. Whoa, 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 Mr. Dari, well done!
Hello, hello.
He has saved it. He has saved the airplane. This is a big achievement. This is high-skill piloting there. Extremely difficult, but well done, Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari. That was a great save there. Well done. Thank you very much.
Good job he's wearing a Candora because he needs that air circulation after that. It was one of those moments, really, it was, wasn't it?
It was.
But fair play to him, what a great pilot.
Oh, totally, man. But that was just top-notch quality piloting there. This is RC's skill. When you do have an emergency, is controlling the emergency and trying to make sure that you come out of it on top. And Mr. Mohammed Al-Dari just did. With all the problems that F-16 had all of a sudden today, it has been saved, and that is going to be counted as a save. We've got the CHAServo team now all set with that ultimate bite to be flown by Luca, and it's back to the awesome and the fabulous voice of Nick Johnson.
Oh, you're such a darling. You're such a darling. So yeah, the fundamental principle, of course, is to fly safely. If there is any trouble with any of the aircraft, it's an instinct for the pilots. If the aircraft has to ditch, they ditch away from the crowd, away from the pits area. Motorsport is dangerous intrinsically, but we try and fly as safe as we possibly can, minimizing as many risks as possible. But there is a natural risk with anything airborne. But with the technology these guys are using at the moment, those risks are very much reduced. So one of the queens of the show, shall we say, one of the biggest attractions, this beautifully sounding this extreme biplane. This is the ultimate, belonging to a bygone era of biplanes such as the legendary Pit Special. Comes from the same breed of era. You won't get the same sort of incredible speed because of the biplane configuration, because of the drag, etc. But you'll get the maneuverability and also the 3D capability. So let's sit back and relax and enjoy the beautiful sound of this biplane. Let's have a look.
It's cold outside, but I'm not worried for tonight. catch me. They are waiting now for me to stand and make them proud. I know I'll make it through somehow when I have you to guide me. And now I see I am the unsurrounded. I am the silence in the roar. Just a figure in the dark. This is the calm before the storm. If I fall, you'll catch me. Push me back up on my feet. Be the strength inside of me. A burning fire that you feed. And I didn't know it wasn't clear to me before. The gravity of what
Oh dear me, no! Oh, that's no. I can't have that. I can't have that. That's not right. We don't allow that. Rewind. Rewind. Rewind 30 seconds, please. Oh, we got the first break as well. Ah! Trouble is with the biplanes, of course, if you don't keep the speed up, there's two wings there, and when you don't have a certain amount of altitude and you don't have a certain amount of airspeed, a wing will stall, and then you get two wings stall at the same time. So this is why biplanes are inherently more difficult to fly than the mono-wing planes you see all around you. That's why they sort of engineered them out. You don't see many biplanes anymore, which is such a shame. This is Ultimate was a fabulous machine. It looked gorgeous, but it looks like pretty much a disastrous outcome there with the rear part of the fuselage separating away from the fuselage. The wings look intact, but unfortunately it looks potentially like a total loss. Everything could be repaired though. As long as the wings aren't damaged, we can't see really very well from here. Such a shame. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were enjoying it like I would you please give these guys a big round of applause, please? It's a terrible outcome, but they're putting on a show for us, weren't they? So we're just going to get back into the groove after the three unfortunate incidents. Back to the man himself, Mr. Sacha Cecconi. I know it's Cecconi. Oh, it's not Sacha. It's not Sacha. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Spence. I only said it's Sacha because they fly the same one, but this, of course, is not. This is Spencer Nordquist from Arizona. And this is the brand new model, the gorgeous, slick, the 360 from PAU, one of our sponsors here at MAAD 26. PAU, the new slick, here it is. Spencer, you're tempting fate, brother. Flying like all the Americans, flying mad here at MAAD 26. This is Spencer. What are you doing, Spence? Oh, he's tempted. He's tempted the crap. Oh, you little monkey. He's playing with us. He's playing with us. He's one of the best pilots in the... Oh, my God. Kev. Oh, my God, Spencer. Are you crazy, brother? Wait for it, wait for it. The new slick, he's coming back in safely. He's gonna do it. Oh my God! Yes! Spencer! Oh my God! Is that possible? That defies all known laws of physics and gravity. Are you kidding me? Spencer, I've got to go and have a word with him about this. So Spencer won the Tuscan shootout in Arizona. That's why he's that good. But when you dice with gravity, you're going to get punished. Spencer, come on. Are you insane?
I didn't think I was until that happened.
What do you reckon? Was that a crowd pleaser moment? What do you reckon? Let's give it up for Spencer with a brand new slick 360. So you can even fly without its horizontal tail. Is that incredible or what? Oh, dear me. Well done, mate. That was a real crowd pleaser. Well done, mate. Well done. Let's give another round of applause, please, for Spencer from Arizona. Alrighty, Abdullah. Fly the laser. This is the laser 260. Oh. Starts off well. Nice. This is young Abdullah. Rifle roll. Goodness me, Abdullah. I almost gave birth then. Try and fly a bit further out, please, Abdullah. Super classic, look at this. 15-year-old Abdullah. Ladies and gentlemen, are you not impressed? Are you not impressed? Abdullah, listen to the crowd, just listen. That's what happened when you, That's what happens when you spend many hours on the flight simulator, guys. I think, yeah, we need another round of applause for Abdullah. You really did put on a show for us there after the last 5 tragic incidences. Oh, 4 was it? 4, sorry, yeah, 4. I don't want to tempt fate. Yeah, 4. That laser 260 put through its paces. It's a strong bird, isn't it, that thing? I mean, just see those snap rolls as coming towards the pilot at full speed, literally just through every inch of that huge aileron and elevator into a turn. It would have snapped the fuselage of many other aeroplanes, I'm telling you, but this thing is built like a tank. But it weighs the same as a bag of crisps. All right, so we're going to the mint-coloured I'll come over, Matty. Well, this is a very unusual colour scheme in the Saudi Air Force colour scheme. The BAU Hawk, one of the most replicated jets, RC jets in the market. So, how are you? Go for a minute? All right, tell us a little about this lovely BAU Hawk.
This is BAU Hawk, Tomahawk. Yeah.
How long have you had the Hawk?
5 years.
5 years, okay. And what sort of turbine do you have in this?
This is King Dick 260.
260s. So not short of power. So you've done many flights on this, right?
Yeah.
Well, lovely having you with us. And I love the colour scheme of the Saudi Air Force. You don't see this colour scheme, I say, very often. Lovely green and white. So the BAE Hawk, famous, of course, for the red arrows. A really nice looking back at the crowd line. All these lovely people with the families. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to MAAD 2026. Are you having a good time? I said, are you having a good time? You like a bit of action, right? As I say, nobody wants to see somebody crash, but nobody wants to miss one either, right? Okay, we're hopefully not going to have any more incidents like that. Fingers crossed, inshallah. Okay. All right, so the BAE Hawk, let's go. these pilots love to come along and display in front of the crowds. Usually, typically, this place is only for the jets or plane enthusiasts. We don't often do open events like this. So these pilots are really excited to fly in front of you guys. Hence the reason why they're pushing. These are professional RC pilots, majority of them, with very expensive aeroplanes. And the incidents we've seen today is because they want to put on a show for you. They want to push the boundaries. They want to push the envelope to bring the entertainment value up to the level we've seen it. So we're going to say a big thank you to all of the pilots, including, of course, the ones who've had some small incidents. Some of them a little bit more than small, but we thank them very much for their professionalism and their skill levels. So let's continue watching this lovely Saudi-coloured BAE Hawk. Oh, nice low, 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 low. He's going to touch. Oh, my goodness. He's brave, isn't he? Pushing the boundaries or what? They're looking for the crowd appeal, aren't they? They're hungry for it. They want it. That livery so stands out in this cloudless sky. Looks great, doesn't it? The Saudi Air Force colors. So gear down, or the port side gear is struggling a little bit, but it will engage, I'm sure. So hopefully he's got 3 lights, gear locked. So this is the downward leg, so he's going to bring the wings level now. And then he's going to come into wind, because the wind is now flowing from left to right. So aeroplanes always have to land into wind. If they land downwind, it could cause all sorts of problems. So as he brings the wings level into his final approach, yeah, gear is locked, wings level, flare up at the end, and a beautiful tricycle landing Nose gear down in 3, 2, 1. There we go. That deserves a big round of applause, my friends. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, did you like that? Yes. Well done, well done. So I'm sure that put a big smile on your face. I know it does the pilots when they bring their birds home safe, especially one as beautiful as that Hawk. So next up, we have one of the most distinctive airplanes here today at MAAD 2026. This is the extremely agile and versatile Lockheed Martin F-22 Raptor. One of the most expensive aeroplanes ever made, a twin-engine jet-powered all-weather supersonic stealth fighter aircraft with that distinctive V-tail design at the back, and stealth being its #1 design criterion. As it powers on, this thing takes to the sky, afterburners on, gear up, and off we go. The world's most advanced tactical fighter aircraft, ATF. This is the Raptor, the F-22. And what makes this particular model so extraordinary is if you get the chance to have a look inside the cockpit, the controls from the transmitter at the pilot's fingertips are actually replicated in real time to the actual model pilot sat in the pilot's seat inside this aircraft. So whenever he moves the stick to the left, the pilot inside moves the stick as well. So incredible. The stick is not physically connected to the control surfaces inside this model. It's just for modeling purposes and scale, but it looks superb. Up close, if you get a chance to have a look at this this Raptor, you'll see the attention to detail is utterly exquisite inside the cockpit. Every conceivable attention to detail has been paid to it. So not only does it look distinctive and very, very, very menacing in the air, the one-to-one attention to detail is just incredible inside the actual cockpit of this F-22 Raptor. First flown actually almost 30 years ago in 1997, so 29 years was its first flight. And this was the descendant from the Lockheed YF-22. But as you can see, it's got very stable flight characteristics, even at low speed. the real full-scale one has thrust vectoring. This particular model does not have that feature, but you can see without it, it's still very agile, very controllable, even at low altitude, which typically for an aeroplane they don't like. But with that delta swept back wing design, it gives it lots of maneuverability capabilities, but not necessarily at low speed. So that low speed pass was all down to pilot skill and ability. And this particular model we see, the F-22, is about 6 years old. It's been built pretty much from a kit, and all of the interiors hand-built to, as I said, crafted to precision beyond belief. And Blasius, who's our flight line director, was the one responsible for building this beautiful example. And it was sold recently to our friend behind the sticks at the moment. And he certainly seemed to be enjoying this. As we are too. So I'm sure a lot of you may have been, hopefully have been following us over the last 24 hours on the live stream. Surely if you've checked us out on the Instagram page of MAAD, Model Aircraft Airshow Dubai, you'll have seen yesterday, and you can evidence it by the donut marks on the runway. We had what was an absolutely mind-blowing example of drift car and drift car racing head-to-head with the aeroplanes and drones. They are back, they are here today, and they're going to do another incredibly impressive display for us. The drift team, the DX Drive, the DX Drift team are going to be here this afternoon. I think around about 4 o'clock. So please do stick around for that. It's going to be super exciting. All right, on the right-hand side of the flight line, coming in for a nice scale landing, the F-22 Raptor. Lockheed Martin at its best. There we go. Wings wobbling a little bit, but just getting it perfectly level on landing. Touchdown. Down in one piece, down happily. And the crowd gives a round of applause in appreciation. Great pilot skills. Fantastic. One of the favorite airplanes coming out next is the Lancer. So this is the FTL Lancer for Hangar Dubai and JetCat. One of the most distinctive color schemes we've got here at the air show today. And this impressive aeroplane is going to put on a show for you guys. If you haven't seen it already, please come to the fence, get a good position, because this is going to be really, really nice. Flies absolutely on rails, this thing. Super impressive color scheme, looks so distinctive there in the lovely sunshine here in Dubai. 2.6 meter wingspan. of the best composite models in the market at the moment, the Lancer. Defying the laws of physics there with the belly down flat spin. Couldn't be possible, of course, without the thrust vectoring system. This is controlled by a 3-axis gyro. Most of the competition or the serious pilots fly the Bavarian Demon Cortex, which is an Austrian designed piece of electronic equipment which basically acts as a, I don't know, power steering if you want for a better description. Doesn't take away the skill and ability of the pilot, doesn't do the maneuvers for you, but it just, shall we say, smooths off the edges for you and enables you to pull high maneuvers, high G maneuvers, and also high angle of attack maneuvers like you see here. This is what's called a high alpha, ladies and gentlemen. And we got the drone following as well. The Lancer, sponsored by Hangar Dubai. The guys are based here at the RC event, the RC facility here, Hangar Dubai. And here at Hangar Dubai, you can buy anything you want to do with RC, including their range of jets, including this one, which is the brand new Lancer. This is the 2.3 meters or 2.7 meters. I'm not entirely sure which one, but it's one or the other. There's several sizes of the Lancer you can get. So here at Skyhub RC Campus is the home of Hangar Dubai. And they're jet people through and through, lovely bunch of people. So big flaps on this aeroplane, deployed them so you can do really low and slow for you. That's a crowd pleaser. Look how low he's going, look at that, oh my gosh. God, that was so close. I don't think he did, no, he was literally millimeters away. And of course, if he did touch with those huge flaps hanging down, it could break the servo, which could make one of the flaps sort of flutter, which could cause tremendous problems for the pilot. But luckily, he didn't make contact with the asphalt. They're hobbyists, by the hobbyists, for the hobbyists. That's who our good friends at Hangar Dubai are. Really good quality model here you see with the Lancer, available now for sale. You You can go check them out on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube channel. They're fully active, the guys at Hangar Dubai. Very approachable as well. If you've got any questions you'd like to ask, they'll be more than happy to spend time with you and introduce you to our lovely, wonderful hobby. The Lancer comes in for a safe landing. Always good to see. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, what happened there? He went out of sight. What's up? Huh? Oh, okay, Chase. Chase are back up. CHAServos with the big glider. This is the big glider from Tomahawk Aviation. Have we got the big 7 meter coming, have we? Yeah, we have. So you'll see on this huge glider, one of the largest RC gliders you can buy. It's got a belly wheel and those winglets at the end of the wing tips. So we're about to see the Tomahawk fly. That's the massive glider there. That's got 7.5 meter wingspan. So it's got that retractable electric motor pod, and those winglets at the end gives more stability and more lift, and also gives a nice aesthetic, pleasing look to it. So yeah, so that 7.5 meter Tomahawk, 24 kilograms, and it's running the Schambeck AF25 Evo motor and setup. So this thing is a slope soarer and a thermal glider. And Walter, the pilot who's behind the sticks of this, and he was flying it on our first day. I think he was up in the sky for about 2.5 hours when we had some cloud up there. But this thing that's just flown past at the moment, that's the Duo Discus, 4.4 meter, that's 7 kilograms, and it's got a 6S 5000 milliamp Gens Ace battery, lithium polymer battery, of course, and CHAServo's all round, so it gives it that supreme aerobatic ability. So 2 very different types of gliders here, guys. Did we get to see the F-104 Starfighter? Do we get to fly that again? Hopefully. Mark's going to fly it. Oh, awesome, awesome. Is that the Airworld kit? We'll ask Mark about the Starfighter when it's his turn to fly. Get some background information. So just looking behind my shoulder, I can see the guys at DX Drift polishing. They've been polishing the cars earlier. Not that that makes a great deal of difference, but it makes them look a little bit better. They look very shiny now. But they're just filling it up with the fluids. They've changed the tires. If you do get a chance to go and have a look, this is the result of what you see on the runway. All of those donut marks, they literally destroyed the tires, literally down to the metal strands. And they were burning out, plumes of smoke everywhere. So entertaining. And we had the aeroplanes flying in between them. We had the drones flying through, getting some amazing shots, which you no doubt will be able to see whether or not they're up and posted already, but they'll be on the Instagram page, Facebook, etc. of MAAD 2026. But the Drift guys will be back out, and I believe, I've been told, they're going to be bringing a 3rd car with them today. We've only got 2 right now, but the other one hopefully will be joining us very soon. And we got Ludo on the little drone. He's been flying all the shots for the drift cars. We'll see that again too as well later. Getting some of those amazing cinematic shots. So yeah, go and have a look at the guys at DX Drift. They're here today to demo the awesome capabilities of these machines, but they also do teaching as well. So if you do ever want to become a drift driver, then they can teach you literally, if you've never driven a car like this before, they will teach you right from early beginnings, even if you've never driven a stick shifter before. So these are not manual, they're stick. So if you've never done that before, they'll teach you how to do all that. And they'll take you through the whole process to become a bona fide and certificated drift driver. And here comes the big over 7 meter wingspan. Watch the motor pop up. Here he comes. Power on. Boom. So what's really cool about those guys at DX Garage or DX Drift, they've got their own garage. They do everything. They're based in Alcouz. I think it's just behind the Equity Metro Station. So they also do what's called a drift taxi experience. I can't imagine what that's like, turning up outside your favorite nightclub sideways. Or is that sideways after a night out? Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, so the drift taxis, it's a concept I can't conceive, but it's apparently very popular. So one of the cars, I believe one of the third car they're bringing along, is called their missile car. And this is the Nissan 350Z, and the other cars that we got here today are the Silvia. We've got the 370Z and the Silvia. And they might be bringing along the Ford Mustang later. They haven't confirmed which one, but apparently they've got a 500 horsepower pro drift car Ford Mustang. You can rent these as well, you know, they charge by the hour. They also do storage as well. So they've got their own garage, as I say, in Alcouz. Great bunch of guys. Go and have a chat with them. They'll tell you all about their other services. Great to have you with us this weekend, guys, and thanks so much. And we look forward to your shenanigans later. So yeah, it's definitely picking up the wind a little bit, coming from the left. So no landing from the left-hand side now. It'll all be landing into wind, so they'll be coming in from the right-hand side. So remember, airplanes can, well, they can land downwind, but it's not advisable, especially when the wind's maybe up to 8 or 9, maybe even 10 kilometers an hour. It is at the moment. Just have a look either side of the flight line. You see the windsock is pointing to the right. So it's quite strong at the moment. The windsock's pointing almost horizontal, so it's quite a breeze at the moment. But it's not a problem for these models in the slightest.
Now, Nick, I was thinking if the CHAServo guys show us a really low pass on this glider. Like a really low pass on this glider.
What does a really low pass look like?
That the one there, you go enter the basement from one side and come out the other side.
Does it involve bin liners or carrier bags? Can you see those air brakes deployed on the top side of the wing there? They're called air brakes. So slows it down a little bit, as well as flaps. Great stuff.
Nicely done, CHAServo.
Thanks, Chase. CHAServo's.
Nick,
Yo.
you know, we've got two very special Futuras from Tomahawk, and we've got two very special pilots. We've got the big Mark and the small Mark flying the big Futura and the small Futura.
Aptly called.
Mark and Mark.
The M&Ms. So they're going to do a competition between each of them, I bet. Who can show off the best? Who can put on the best low show? We'll see. The Futura. Who's got the bigger cojones? We'll see. Mom, what's a cojone? Ask your dad. Oh, very nice. Synchronized flying. That's good, lads. Let's look at this. On the right-hand side, guys. Look. Coming in hot. They're going to flip it. Oh, beautiful slow roll, gentlemen. In perfect harmony. Look at this. Big and small. So the one on the left-hand side has to work a little bit harder. Bigger and heavier aeroplane, but they've got the, so even the seat's heavier, so on the downward, it'll pick up more speed. Now they're going to go full speed past, left to right. Another knife edge, beautifully executed. Pull. Half Cuban. To win they come. Let's see if they can go down the flight line, both inverted on top of each other. Let's see if they can do that. Here comes the other big Hawk. Oh, little mascot board. He's going to do his own little thing now. So I don't want to do this slow stuff. I want to go fast. It's Big Mark's time. Mark Patrak. Rifle. Lovely rifle roll, keeping that perfect trajectory. Good stuff. Now Mark's time. Oh, he didn't do the rifle roll for us. Flat spin. Come on, Mark, on the right hand side. It's prop hang time. High Alpha. Relying simply on the jet blast to keep the nose up high. Smoke on, super impressive. Mark and Mark. And with Ludo flying the drone as well. Followed by the drone, the two marks coming in with the Futura, the big and the small. Deserves a round of applause, don't you think? So as we just... Well done, Mark. Well done, Mark. One moment, if you don't mind. So your F-104 Starfighter, is this the Airworld kit?
Yes. It is, yeah. Yes.
And what,
Quarter scale.
quarter scale. One of my all-time favorite machines from the Cold War era.
JetCat 350.
The best, JetCat 350. Go ahead, thank you. So one of the most impressive aircraft ever built in the 1950s. If you remember Thunderbirds, very much that sort of design. And this is what they called the Widowmaker. Why? Because it has the swept back, very thin delta wings and that T-tail, because it's got those huge engines under low speed maneuvers can be very dangerous, but at high speed maneuvers it's a kill. It literally is the best aeroplane to ever fly in Cold War theatre of war. This is the F-104 Starfighter, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most iconic aircraft ever to be created in the history of man. Let's have a look at this. This is the Airworld kit. And this is an absolutely dream to see. Here at MAAD 2026. One of my favorite aircrafts of all time. The F-104 Starfighter. Here it is. And this is where it really does come into its own, a supersonic interceptor. First introduced in 1953. making a name for itself not only in a negative way in terms of it being a killer for pilots who are inexperienced with this model or with this full-size aeroplane, but as a fast jet interceptor, it was one of the best. Cold War aircraft design, this can be the #1 airplane ever to be created in that era of aviation. The Lockheed F-104 Starfighter from right to left. Super fast. That is the money shot right there. What a menacing thing that must have been as an adversary in an air-to-air dogfight. Seeing that thing coming towards you, it'll make you want to go home. Oh, yeah. As Alan said there, boys and their toys. Boys with big, very big and deep pockets, and even bigger diapers. So this thing is stunning to see, but it burns fuel like I don't know what. So the flight will only be lasting maybe another minute or so. And you'll notice when he comes into land, he'll have to land very fast. Otherwise, those wingtips will stall extremely easily. And that's why they were nicknamed the Widowmaker. But that big blue triplane over to the left-hand side of the flight line, which is the Fokker DR-1 from the German Luftwaffe, was the original Widowmaker. The triplane design is not very easy to fly at all, especially takeoff and landing. If you don't get it exactly into wind, those wings will tip over and you get destroyed. And the 104 Starfighter was the second airplane to be nicknamed the Widowmaker. So on the left-hand, coming out for the right-hand side, I think we're going to get a dirty pass. Oh, gear is down. He's going to do one. He's going to do a wing wave, and he's going to do a go-around. So this will be his final downward leg. And again, keep your eye on the speed of the aeroplane. Has to keep the inertia, has to keep the airspeed relatively high, and the wings have got to be perfectly symmetrically level. Otherwise, you can get wing stall so easy, which is potentially a catastrophic flaw in the design of this airplane. But if he gets it right, it will look just as nice as when it took off. So here he comes. The 104 Starfighter in for a landing. Look at the speed, keep the speed up, keep the speed up. That's it, beautifully done. Oh, wowzers. Are you not entertained? A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the Starfighter. Super, super, super good.
All right, Nick, it's time to get a little naughty here on the MAAD event, the second edition. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special Hangar Dubai presentation, the FTL Innovation J10s. These are the latest J10s in the market. They are small in size, composite, very light, and highly, highly, highly maneuverable. And they are spooling up. We have 3 pilots here. We've got Abu Dhaud, the J10 king of the United Arab Emirates. We've got Fergus, the naughtiest pilot we have here. And then we have the dubious German from Hangar Dubai, Alan Speedle there. So good luck, Alan Speedle. Three J10s proudly presented to you by Hangar Dubai. J10s also referred to as the rigorous dragon. And you're going to see them do all kinds of stuff. They are small, they are fast, and they are menacing. And we've got Fergus, Abu Dhaud, and Alan together. As you can see, Abu Dhaud will take off in the wrong direction. Fergus is in the air. Alan is in the air. And Abu Dhaud will take off in the wrong direction. Whoa, look at that. There goes the other one, Abu Dhaud. My goodness, these are the FTL Innovation J10s, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolute madness. And this is why we call this show MAAD. The FTL Innovation J10s, ladies and gentlemen. Proudly presented by Hangar Dubai, the exclusive dealers and distributors of FTL Innovation projects. Products all over. Oh, look at that backflip in the air. Look at what Fergus is doing. Look at what Abu Dhaud is doing. What is Alan doing? Oh my God, this is absolute madness. Absolute madness.
Alan, are you excited?
Nick, I need a heart specialist.
We need a diaper for you, Alan.
You know this, I mean, if one of these goes down, it's a big hole in our pocket at Hangar Dubai.
Oh, I'm glad you got a sense of humor, mate. That's what you need.
Oh, Abu Dhaud, you naughty boy. Abu Dhaud is an Emirati, the J10 king. Oh, they miss each other.
Oh, my goodness.
They were very close. They missed each other. Let's try that again, guys. Oh, here comes Abu Dhaud. Flipping on backwards. Look at the thrust vectors on that. Look at Fergus there, bringing in that J10 closer and closer and closer. And watch Alan as he speeds by with his Jet Central 130 Lynx. Oh! Whoa! That was close. That was really, really close. You see, guys, the three pilots here are trying to get to fly into each other. The idea is how close can they get without actually breaking the airplanes.
It's like kamikaze day today, right?
Whoa! Whoa! Fergus! 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 Low and low and low! Fergus! Oh my God! Fergus! 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 What are you up to? Abu Dhaud! Abu Dhaud! Abu Dhaud! What are you up to? Oh! Alan! Alan, you missed them again. Alan, you missed them again. Alan, you missed them again, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the FTL Innovation J10s, exclusively available with Hangar Dubai.
They're flying these things like they're blooming phonies.
All right, they've burned a lot of fuel now. So you're going to see them now getting a little more crazier. As you can see, Fergus there. Fergus really pushes a lot of G's on his J10. So does Abu Dhaud. Meanwhile, Alan is a speed demon. Look at that, Alan going vertical like a rocket with a Jet Central 130 Lynx. And Fergus is low. Look at that. That's great skill level from Fergus. Whoa, Fergus! Fergus, stop giving me heart attacks, man.
Alan, you're making him too excited, brother.
I know. The adrenaline, the adrenaline, the adrenaline.
We love it.
And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at what Abu Daud is doing. Abu Daud is holding his radio behind his back. If you can take a look, your attention towards me on the flight line. This is Abu Daud. His radio is behind his back and he's flying his J10. He's hovering it and bringing it into land. Outstanding.
He's flying like a famous female Spanish pilot called Raquel Bello.
Yes.
She flies her helicopters behind her back.
Abu Daud, the J10 King. He's doing all those maneuvers. Now he's one-handed. Now he's flying his J10 one-handed, Nick. One-handed. Insane.
Insane in the membrane. Yeah, but he's flying mode 2. It's easy to fly mode 2 with one stick.
All right. Alan Siddle is getting ready for a landing approach. She's coming in. Fergus quietly landed his J10.
I'm surprised there's any fuel left.
I know. They forget. They have no fuel. I know they have no fuel. They don't. Well, there comes Alan. Long, beautiful approach. Wow, nice touchdown, Alan. Good job there, Alan. And ladies and gentlemen, finally coming up behind is the J10 King, Abu Daud, the Emirati, who flies these J10s really well. There is Abu Daud. And here is the FTL Innovation Rigorous Dragon J10 landing by Abu Daud. A big round of applause for these guys, the three pilots, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Hangar Dubai is super happy to be working with these pilots. The dubious German, Alan Siddle. Well done.
German.
Iron Grip Mike is here. Abu Daud, the J10 King. And the naughty Fergus. Where is the naughty Fergus? There he's walking towards his J10 towards the end of the field. Well done, guys. Well done. And you know what, Nick? It's time for the flippers who have been hosted this week.
Did he just jump over his airplane then? Did he just jump over his airplane then? I think it looked like he did. Alam, I've got to say, buddy, you are the owner and the CEO of Hangar Dubai, and your enthusiasm is infectious, my friend. And that's why you do, and are true in claiming that you are an RC enthusiast for the RC hobby, and you do a great job with this team. Fair play to you, Alan. You've done a cracking job this weekend, mate. Well done.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, it's time to go back to the fabulous and the senseless voice of the man himself, Nick Johnson. Nick, it's over to you.
Oh dear, we make a good tag team. We do. All right, guys. So this is the boys now. This is the one thing that everybody really does look forward to when you see three aeroplanes all in one, flying in complete synchronicity to each other. So this is the Flippers aerobatic demonstration team. Live on the live stream, we've got loads of people watching right now. It's super HD quality, 4K, uninterrupted coverage of the event here at the RC Hub Dubai. Wonderful weather, wonderful people, and a lovely crowd behind the flight line, cheering on our pilots, hopefully having a wonderful, wonderful day out. Remember to follow us on Instagram, Facebook, the socials. Like and share, all that super. What's the canopy? The canopy's coming off. That's the thrust that these things produce. These GP130 engines, absolutely insane power to weight ratio. So the wind's a little bit strong now, quite a bit of turbulence out there, but it won't be any much of a problem for these boys. Super clever. And flying in formation is one of the hardest, if not the hardest things to do, especially for RC aeroplanes.
4.
So we'll see.
3,
Sit back,
2,
relax, and enjoy
1,
the Flippers.
0.
Hello.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello and welcome. We are the Flippers, represented by Nick Rupert, Oliver P. Rise, and Luca Bauman. flying high with support from Krill Aircraft, Horizon Hobby, Skywing Europe, and MTW.
So they're just going to position themselves. Oh, hello, what's going on? Why is he on the grass? So get them all positioned, get them all lined up. I think that's what they were trying to do here. There's so many. Guys, if you can just please stand back, please. Guys, all the other people who are not flying, all the people, can you get back, please, off the ribbon?
5.
Guys, please,
4,
if you're not piloting, move away.
2,
The crowd can't
1,
see.
0.
Hello and welcome. We are the Flippers, represented by Nick Rupert, Oliver P. Rise, and Luca Baumann, flying high with support from Krill Aircraft, Horizon Hobby, Skywing Europe, and MTW exhaust systems. Fasten your seatbelts and look up. It's time for some serious aerobatics.
The Flippers.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, would you walk in? Would you let me do it first? Do it all in the name of love. Would you let me lead you even when you're blind? In the darkness, in the middle of the night, in the silence, when there's no one by your side, would you call in the name of love? Take me to church, I was like a dog at the start of the light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that death instead of a gun. Let me give you my life. Take me to church.
Very majestic. Look in perfect harmony, guys. Stack 'em.
Like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I admit that I was glad that there was more. You didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, but now we were nothing. Now I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough.
Here they come.
No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened, but now we were nothing.
Watch them for the break. Here comes the break. Here it is. Yes. Oh, outstanding. Nice. So we're going to get into a prop hang. Get your cameras ready for this one, guys. Get your cameras ready. Lots of smoke, lots of noise. This, ladies and gentlemen, is flying at its best. The Flippers.
I can see it all in visions, like it's something from a dream. All the strength that I could ever need was always burning inside of me. Breathe into me, fire and light, like a spark, make me ignite. Breathe into me, give me life, show me what it feels like.
Wowzers, wowzers. Oh my God. What a show. Formation perfection. This is the flippers from left to right. Perfection. Fred. Ladies and gentlemen, please ignite your applause. Give a massive round of applause for a fabulous show from the flippers. Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up. I am super impressed. To tell you guys, I'm not joking when I say this, it literally a nanosecond of miscalculation. These things are so twitchy, flying in extreme close formation like this, it can mean the difference between, you know, a maneuver coming off and the crowd going wow to the crowd going ooh, because one tiny little error could end in disaster. But these guys, super professional. Once again, put your hands together in applause for the flippers. Come on. Literally hours of practice to get to that stage of competence. All right, it's a Sabre. Chance for a quick word? Quick word? Okay. So tell us about your beautiful aeroplane.
It's an F-86 from Tomahawk Aviation. It's a PMP version, so it comes already pre-installed, just turbine and transmitter and you're ready to fly.
How many hours have you had on this P-86?
I don't know, 5 or something, not much.
Good, enjoy your flight, thank you. So we got the P-86 and we got the Hawk. So the absolutely stunning North American F-86 Sabre, sometimes referred to as the Sabre Jet. One of the most infamous transonic fighter jets ever produced by the North American Aviation Company. And flying next to it is the next generation, originally built and introduced in the late 60s and 70s, still flying now actively with the Royal Air Force and many Air Forces around the world. The wonderful Hawk. Classic 1950s technology. You see that swept-back delta wing of the F-86 Sabre. So this was actually the first. The Sabre was the first swept-back wing fighter that could be accounted to the swept-wing Soviet MiG-15, one of those high-speed dogfighters, especially prolific in the Korean War of 1950 to 1953. fighting some of the most aggressive early air-to-air combat sorties. The F-86 Sabre. So this is another example of close formation flying. Although not as twitchy as the prop planes. These are the larger models, so of course just as tricky to get it right. The power management, very important here. So just a reminder, we're going to be having our friends on DX Drift. Are you ready for a bit more viral drift action? The footage we captured yesterday has literally gone viral. Nobody expected it, but when you saw what you're about to see a little bit later on, you'll understand why. Such a crowd pleaser. You won't have seen anything like this before in your lives, no doubt. But you've got the two drift cars, and I believe we're having a third as well. And you're going to get the RC planes in between them, and the drone as well. So it's going to be adrenaline pumping, nitrous oxide fueled drag action, drift action here at MAAD 26. In around T-minus 40 minutes from now.
Display there by Thomas and Dennis on their Tomahawk jets. Ladies and gentlemen, here is another Hangar Dubai special coming out your way. This is the Hangar Dubai Meebo Jets special presentation. This is the newest jet in the market. It's an X35. It's got a JetCat 250 in it. And it's being flown by a very young, talented Nick Rupert, who's going to give you a mind-boggling demo of this jet. I'd like to request your undivided attention towards the flight lines as we see this white X35 take to the skies. It's proudly presented in the Middle East. The MAAD Jets X35 and the entire MAAD Jets product line is available with Hangar Dubai. Gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, please hold your breath, because now comes one of the absolute highlights of this show. Today, you will witness the exclusive unveiling of the brand new X35 Jet from MAAD Jets, a model that not only impresses with its futuristic design, but also with its sheer power and unmatched precision in flight. This masterpiece of engineering is more than just a jet. It is a statement of speed, control, and technical excellence. Equipped with the latest turbine technology from JetCat, the X35 has everything to make a jet pilot's heart race faster. But a jet like this needs a pilot who can truly push it to its limits. And today, we have exactly the right man, Nick Rupert, a name that stands for breathtaking maneuvers, flawless precision, and nerves of steel in the jet scene. Get ready for a spectacle that will leave you breathless. Keep your eyes on the sky, because here it comes, the new X35.
Every time I take a ride, I feel like I know where to go. I'm the king of the road. You're the queen of my throne. Riding high day and night, satisfied wherever we roam. You're the star of the show. You shimmer like gold. Now, baby, let's ride. We got nothing but time. You get all the reaction. You're the main attraction. It's no surprise. Gotta like your style. You're the perfect distraction. You're the main attraction.
Perfecto. Perfecto.
It was a pleasure to share our passion for jet models with you.
What a fantastic landing. What a display. A big round of applause for the MAAD Jets X35, everyone.
All right, guys, so we're just going to go and have a quick 5-minute debrief with our drift guys. We're going to get the pilots together now. We're going to have a talk with the drivers, and we're going to discuss the routine, what we're going to do with the drifting. Who wants to see the drift show, guys? Who wants to see it? Do you want to see smoke? Do you want to see drifting? Hello? Do you want to see drift cars, guys? Yes, of course you do. Of course you do. Oh boy, did they put on a show for you. They will. They wowed us yesterday. But it was a little bit hot dog. We didn't really know what we could really do together with the planes and the drift cars. But now we've got a plan, and we know what we're going to do. We're going to confirm that now with the pilots. We're going to have multiple pilots flying, as well as the drift cars doing their thing. So it's a real Instagram moment, okay? So be prepared. Share, share, share it. So we're going to sit and have a conversation now with the pilots and the drivers, and we're going to get that out and do the drifting in about 20 minutes. So for PAU, one of our key sponsors here at MAAD 26, we're going to have 3 prop planes, and we're going to have 1 jet. Matt Dacker has the live stream going. It's looking good. I've checked in a couple of times. Yeah. 3,000 at the sign. Good stuff. We had around about the same yesterday. It's not bad for a small, colloquial little RC air show, is it? The best weather conditions you could possibly hope for to fly model airplanes. You're here. You're with us, guys. You're excited and ready for more. 3 prop planes on 1 jet turbine. This will be interesting. Flying for our trusted sponsor, the guys at PAU Performance Airplanes Unlimited. Oh yeah. Great to have PAU with us. They brought a great big team along for MAAD 26. Great team, great products. Do check out their website and all their socials as well if you want to check out the full range of equipment they have, both airplanes, jets, RC, everything. PAU, Performance Aircraft Unlimited. Thank you for being one of our great sponsors here, guys. PAU, thank you, guys. And they're the ones who bring you the new Slick 360, which we saw in action earlier on today. Oh, we got. Oh. Uh-oh. We have an airplane down. Gravity sucks, man. Gravity sucks. That's number 5. Went in pretty hard at the far left-hand side of the flight line. So 2 props and a turbine, which is interesting. Followed by the drone as well. Ludo's following them. Hey, look at this. This is cool. Doing torque rolls around the hovering jet. You don't see this very often, do you? And with the drone following as well. That deserves a round of applause. Very tricky maneuver. Very tricky. Great pilots for the Team PAU, Performance Aircraft Unlimited. One of our very valuable sponsors. It's lovely having you guys supporting our event. Thank you so much. And here comes the rifle roll of the Slick 360, the latest addition to their catalogue of performance RC planes, the yellow and blue of the Slick 360. So the turbine comes into land. The prop planes don't consume as much fuel as they do, so good of it to come in. Good stuff. This is pretty good. I like this. Inverted. nap roll. After these boys come in for a lander, which no doubt they will do momentarily, we're going to have a little pause in the action just so we can recover the aircraft that went down on the far left-hand side of the runway. So putting on a marvellous show for you behind the sticks, these boys, super talented pilots. Give them a huge round of applause and show your appreciation. Please, 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 thank you. And also another massive shout out to all our sponsors, including PAU for beaming us here at MAAD 2026. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. So a big thank you to all of the sponsors, including our premium sponsor, of course, JetCat Turbines. Big thank you to CHAServo, CM Jets, Electron Retracts, Hangar Dubai, JetCat, of course, OMG Servos, and the PAU boys we've just seen. RC Market, TomJets, Tomahawk Aviation, you guys are legends. Thank you for flying halfway across the world to put on what can simply be described as a magnificent show.
Nick, it is time for another quarter scale F-16 now.
Nice.
It's Ahmed Nasser going out with this beautiful big bird powered by a JetCat P400. Mr. Ahmed Nasser is the man who runs this beautiful Flight Hub Academy. And because of Flight Hub Academy, we have been blessed with such a wonderful airfield and such great hangars and a great ecosystem to work around our hobby. Mr. Ahmed Nasser, UAE Air Force livery on this big F-16 powered by the JetCat P400.
Wonderful. And the outcome of the airplane that went down earlier, unfortunately, total loss. So all the people are on the apron, please can you sit down? Don't block the view of the people behind you. Please don't stand up, please move your way back to the... Guys, can you please sit down? Guys on the flight line, you're blocking the view of the public. Hello? They're not listening.
Nasser of the Flight Hub Academy. Ahmed Nasser is an Emirati and has been with this hobby for a very long time. Him and his brother Ali Nasser have created a very special airfield under the guidance of His Highness and the leadership of the United Arab Emirates. And look at that beautiful low pass on the F-16. beautiful pass that was. High speed and outstanding. Once again, the F-16 is now coming in from the right-hand side of the airfield. Mr. Ahmed Nasser guiding his airplane in. Watch this low pass, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this, beautiful. A nice slow roll over the runway and banking hard right. One more time, Mr. Ahmed Nasser from the right of the field. Look at this low pass, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this beautiful pass. The F-16, the UAE livery, UAE Air Force F-16, just absolutely beautiful. Aviation enthusiasts around the world will be watching this on the live stream of MAAD. You are going to appreciate this. It's coming in, diving in one more time to the right of the airfield in front of the VIP section and passing by, rocking the wings, and a hard right bank one more time by Ahmed Nasser. Mr. Ahmed Nasser, a proud Emirati, proudly waving his country's flag on this UAE Air Force livery F-16 one more time from the right. Mr. Ahmed Nasser. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ahmed Nasser now bringing in his beautiful F-16 for a landing. Look at that, the gear is out. Look at that approach. Look at that beautiful, beautiful touchdown, butter landing. A big round of applause for Mr. Ahmed Nasser, everyone. Well done, Mr. Ahmed Nasser of the Flight Hub Academy. The boss man here at the club, implementing the vision of United Arab Emirates leadership. Thank you, Mr. Ahmed Nasser, Flight Hub Academy, for making this possible. And what a beautiful display of the F-16 quarter scale with a JetCat P400. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that JetCat turbines are one of the leading turbines in the business. They manufacture some great, amazing precision engineering turbines that power the hobby around the world. So a big thanks to JetCat for being our platinum sponsors here. We have more scale jets lining up to take to the air. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ahmed Nasser pulls his big F-16 in, and Mr. Ali Nasser takes his big F-86 Sabre out. So it's one after the other. These are scale jets. These are amazing jets. And ladies and gentlemen, momentarily we are going to have the drift cars on the runway as well. But right now we have Mr. Ali Nasser with his F-86 Sabre getting ready to take to the skies. This one is also powered by a JetCat turbine. To all of you people who are joining us here at MAAD, to all the people that are visiting with the families, thank you very much for being here at MAAD at the second edition. Now, we request you all to please remain focused towards the flight lines, because in about 10 minutes' time, we are going to have the most spectacular show that you've ever seen. We have the drift cars coming on, and they will be on the runway with very nice airplanes flying on top of them. So that's going to happen, and that's going to be one spectacular display that you've ever seen. Something absolutely unique. Right, ladies and gentlemen, once more, we welcome you all to the Flight Hub RC Academy. This is where MAAD 2026 is happening. As you can see, there's a lot of excitement in the air, but not exactly in the air right now. The runway is not closed. The runway is merely on a pause. We have our next pilots that are getting ready. Just a little technical issue here. The oil in the engine is being changed according to one of the pilots. I do not believe it, but I do. I will say it anyway. As you can see, one of the technicians is now sticking his hand inside the front of the nose of the F-86 Sabre. This is what he was supposed to do in the hangar earlier, but because he was very busy, he forgot to attach one very important wire. The wire is now being attached inside by a very happy gentleman. Hello, Happy, how are you today? Good? Now, what exactly are you doing with this jet right now? Okay, so you're basically trying to clear the airway so that it can have more air go inside. Thank you, Happy, we appreciate that. You should have done that in the hangar, Happy, but nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, once more, we welcome you all to the Flight Hub RC Academy. We'd like to thank the management of Flight Hub RC Academy for making MAAD happen. Also, we would like to thank the three founders of MAAD, Blasius Flaja, Matteo Zanuni, and Ludo for making this a very successful event, bringing the MAAD to all of you people. Mr. Ali Nasser now is spooling up his turbine. This is a JetCat turbine. Mr. Ali Nasser, the younger brother of Mr. Ahmed Nasser, taxing out his Tomahawk F-86 Sabre in the United States Air Force livery. Folks, if you're here with your kids and if you'd like to introduce your kids to the hobby, please feel free to contact Hobby Track. It's the shop right behind us. Hobby Track carries all the beginner airplanes and all the simulators that your kids would need to start this hobby. It's a great hobby to get your kids into aerospace engineering, into the aviation world. Ali Nasser taking off his F-86 Sabre now, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice, beautiful scale takeoff there by Ali Nasser. Downwind now, turning the jet, downwind. Coming around. So one more time, you're all welcome here. And if you want to introduce your children or yourselves to the hobby, please feel free to visit Hobby Track or RC Gadgets. These are the two shops available right here on our airfield, and they can set you up to start the hobby. And trust me, this is an amazing hobby. Once you get into it, it is more addictive than golf. What a beautiful pass there. Slight bank by Mr. Ali Nasser, right to left and climbing out. True scale flying, true scale skills. Beautiful Look at that F-86 Sabre, ladies and gentlemen, dropping the wing over. Ali Nasser diving the plane over the runway, but look at the way he's controlling the speed. Even the speed of the dive is being controlled. So it's throttle management at the right time, when to pull back the power to ensure that your dive is also controlled. You do not exceed too much speed. He's trimming something out as we speak on a right bank, coming down the runway, downwind. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there is a low pass coming in from right to left. It is Ali Nasser on the F-86 Sabre. Look at that beautiful low pass. Low and slow, low and slow. Ali Nasser once again in front of the VIP stands, passing by there, low and slow. This is great skill work by Ali Nasser. Look at that low pass, ladies and gentlemen, rocking those wings and beautifully going past. Ali Nasser there with his beautiful F-86 Sabre in that chrome United States Air Force livery, making a beautiful Cuban 8 there. Just outstanding. It's going to loop out actually. Wonderfully done, wonderfully executed. Again, the control in the descent, in the climb. It's a lot of great throttle management. These are radio controlled jets, ladies and gentlemen. Behold, Ali Nasser from right to left for a pass. That's a beautiful F-86 Sabre pass, ladies and gentlemen. And a nice vertical climb out there. Again, we'd like to thank the organizers of MAAD, Blasius Fleischer, Ludo, and Matthew Zanuni for giving us such a wonderful event. Matthew, Blasius, and Ludo, well done, guys. You did a really great job this year. As you can hear, the engines rev up behind us. Drift cars are getting ready for the next one. A nice slow pass by Ali Nasser. As you can see, Mr. Ali Nasser has deployed his landing gear now. He's going to make a landing approach. You can see the nose light on. Nice descending turn into the center line. And here comes Ali Nasser with the F-86. Beautiful landing there. One wheel down and the other one down. Beautifully done, Ali Nasser. Great stuff there. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your hearts and hold on to your seats, because the next part is the most exhilarating part of MAAD. This is why this show is known as MAAD, because the madness we are about to unleash onto the runway is surely going to blow your minds away. The cars are revving, and it's time for the excellent voice and the aura of Nick Johnson. Nick, it's over to you.
Thank you so much. All right, let's have everybody out, please. Safety first. Everybody behind the safety line now, behind the barrier. Thank you. Everybody behind the barrier, if you're not an active pilot. Okay, it's time for the big show. Are you ready, guys? Make way for the cars, please. So what we're about to experience is something perhaps you've never seen in your life before. This is going to be extreme. Now, this is just on a serious note. Ladies and gentlemen, can I just tell you, it's going to get very loud. So please, make sure your children, you put your hands over their ears. It's going to get very loud, very smoky, very noisy indeed. It's just a precursor for what's about to happen. So just be reminded of that. We can't be held responsible for burst eardrums. No, it won't get to that bad, but it's going to be something real special. So whilst the pilots get ready and the cars get ready, ladies and gentlemen, this is the big finale of the show. We've got more flying to happen, but this is going to be pretty special. We've had a pilot's briefing. We've had a driver's briefing. We now know exactly what we're going to do. Yesterday was amazing, but it was a bit hot doggy. Yesterday there's a plan. Yesterday there was no plan. Today there's a plan. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Boys and girls, are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Say, we want smoke. We want smoke. We want smoke. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa! And you ain't seen nothing yet. What do you reckon? We've still got more to come. That's just the beginning. All right, planes, get up in the air. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Planes are firing up now. Right, the last time we did a countdown, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I couldn't hear you. That was a really poor attempt. We're going to try it one more time. Are you ready? We're going to do a proper countdown. I want everybody to get involved and everybody to do it. Are you ready? We want to hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here at MAAD 2026. Let's get the planes ready. Drones ready. Cars are ready. Let's do it. Are you ready to give us a countdown? Is everybody going to help us? Come on. Be part of it. Are you ready for the countdown? Come on. Boys and girls, you help your moms and dads. Show them how to do it. We're going to count down. Are you ready? Everybody get involved. We're live across the internet, Facebook and YouTube. So this is going to be something pretty damn special and never been seen before, like ever, apart from yesterday. But nothing as good as this. Are you ready for the countdown then? Should we do it? All right, planes are into wind. Guys, are you ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes, yes, yes. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1, go! I think it's a dead heat. Nice. Right, the planes are ready, knife edge. The cars are ready. Let's do it again. 3, 2, 1, go! So they get in the middle. Planes are ready. Here they come. Burnout. Let's do it again. And let's go again. We like. Adrenaline. Right, got about a minute left. Let's do a big finish. Right, this time the drivers are going to do donuts in a figure of 8. And on top are going to be the aeroplanes doing a torque roll. This is going to be the money shot if it all works out. Let's see. All right, donuts in the middle, planes on the... There you go. Yes! I got goosebumps. It's utter madness. This is MAAD 2026. First of its kind ever. Oh, the bumpers come off. What do you reckon, ladies and gentlemen? Big round of applause for the drivers and pilots. Come on. Give it up for them. Give it up. Come on. Big round of applause. Absolutely sensational. Wow. Sacha wants to keep going. So you've seen it here first. The thing is, For next year, we're going to have to do something bigger and better than that. Oh, no. What will that be? Talk about setting the bar high. Let's have another round of applause once again for the drifters and the pilots. Come on. Wowzers. Tell you what, guys, go and have a look at what these tyres will look like now. They were brand new tyres on the rear, both of them completely shredded. Nice. Boys, eh? It's a lads thing, right? Crazy fools. So as I sit down, taking a breath for a moment after that adrenaline-packed, testosterone-fueled example of craziness. Huh? Adrenaline. So watching this beautiful L39 Albatross fly, isn't she a beaut? Designed in the Czech Republic, this one, the Aero L39. Designed as a high-performance jet trainer. Designed and produced by the Aero Vodachokny in the Czech Republic. Flown very scale here. As I go and have a look at the drift, guys, have a look at the tyres on the back, see what you think. Absolutely amazing numbers on the live stream, guys. We've had, over the weekend, we've had 5,000 plus people join us to see and witness this wonderful spectacle here at this fabulous custom-made flying site for RC enthusiasts here in the desert in Dubai. Home of some of the most enthusiastic aeronautical engineers, including that guy there in the red hoodie. He's the owner of the big man of Hangar Dubai, who celebrated his birthday yesterday. So happy belated 23rd birthday. But he can't be 32. You've been seeing him since 1932. Yeah. Botox works, right? So look at the nav lights, the landing lights on the Albatross. Coming in now for a perfect greaser. Oh, he's doing a go-round. So let's commit to this landing this time. Perfect approach. Bleed off that airspeed, just letting gravity take over. The turbine on idle. Oh, that's a perfect landing of the Albatross. Give that man a round of applause. Oh, be careful, careful, don't sit on the airplane. Little man, please don't sit on the airplane. Get him away from the, please. Move him away, don't sit on the airplane. No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. So Blasius is about to fly the F-14. Commonly known as the Tomcat, the Grumman F-14, American carrier supersonic twin engine tandem two-seat tail fin. See the two tail fins at the back, very synonymous. So the Grumman F-14 Tomcat. And I hope, I really do hope, we get to see that beautiful Alpha Jan color scheme of the MB339, which is the gold and black on the apron there. You see, hopefully we'll get to see that fly as a show finisher. Quite simply, the F-14, the Tomcat, is one of the most iconic fighter jets ever in the history of aviation and certainly the history of aerial warfare. Of course, made famous by the 1986 film Top Gun. This advanced long-range fleet defense capability aircraft is synonymously playing a very important role during the Cold War. And of course, it has a unique variable sweep wing or sweep wing back. So the wings, if you look at them once it gets airborne, the swing wing configuration will come into play. So the wings in the current configuration gives it lots of lift capability. And then once it gets into interception mode, the wings sweep back and it makes it very aerodynamic, very maneuverable, and really difficult to catch. Tom Cruise, of course, made this very famous flying battleship. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the Grumman F-4 Tomcat. So keep your eye on the wings, guys. Keep your eye on the wings. See when you can see when he presses the button to sweep those wings back. I presume they are set up for that. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll keep an eye on them. This is Valerius, who's our flight line director here for MAAD 26. We're waiting. Keep your eyes looking at the plane. Keep an eye on for those wings to sweep back. They're motorized. And when he really opens the throttle, hopefully we'll see those wings go into a swing wing configuration. There we are. There they are. See them? See it change? Now it's into super fighting mode. Please tell me the MB339 is not going to sleep. Are we going to put it away? Oh no! Oh, we wanted to see her fly. We want the MB. We want the MB. We want. Very aggressive in the sky there. You can see the silhouette in that delta wing configuration in total attack mode. Expertly flown by Glarius. Super scale, my friend. Well done. So as he comes to the last minute or so of his flight, just keep your eye again on the wings. He'll reset them back to semi-symmetrical configuration. There it is. There it is. So just burning off the last bit remaining of the fuel. He'll do a last pass, downward leg, then he'll make his final circuit. Just doing a visual inspection, landing gear down, air brakes deployed or flaps deployed. You notice the speed decrease significantly. So now goes into the final downward leg, final circuit. Gently easing off the throttle, letting the aircraft just bleed off as much airspeed as it needs to make the final right turn. Make a square. Keep it nice and symmetrical. If he keeps his wings level at this point and then make another turn, or he's going to keep it going throughout, that's fine. That's absolutely perfect. And Blarius doing a grand job bringing this beautiful F-14 Tomcat into land, and he's done a great job on the flight line, keeping all the pilots in check and making sure everyone's having a great time. Blarius flying his F-14. Come on, the F-14 Tomcat. Well done, Blarius. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. Sorry, Blaster. Sorry, Blasterus. So he still hasn't sold it by the look of it. This is the Swift. Apparently it is for sale this weekend. The PS model Swift 3.3 meter turbine glider. Lower. Great demo. Great demo. That's the Swift. Looks like a deal's been done. It doesn't it? So, God, put your hand out. That's it. Lock, stock, and one smoking barrel. The RS is sold. So bearing in mind the show's supposed to finish at 4 o'clock, but the weather is so fabulous here. We're all having such a good time. We're just going to carry on sort of off the peg. And I want to say a big, big thank you, guys, to everyone who's still here, still listening to us, having a whale of a time. It's been absolutely phenomenal having you guys with us this whole weekend. Thank you for turning up today. It's been an absolute privilege and a pleasure to be on the mic talking to you guys about these wonderful airplanes and having such a glorious time with our friends across the world who have flown here to be with us at MAAD 2026. It's almost time to wrap it up officially, but the flying will continue. There's still a lot of pilots who want to fly what we call off the peg, so they're just going to go randomly and take to the skies and have a bit of a beat around. But I'm really looking forward to seeing the P-21, the Pilatus there, the blue one, which is the turboprop. Very lovely, lovely airplane. But for the time being, I'm going to say thank you once again, and we're going to sign off. If you stay around, you're welcome to. But if not, have a safe journey home, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for being here. God bless. Take care. And thank you. We'll see you again next year. Thank you. Just a final word, I must just mention we do have a set of keys here, by the way, with the Lacoste tag on. And if you've lost a set of keys with a red Lacoste tag, the keys are on the commentator table. So please, if you've lost a set of keys with the Lacoste tab, come and get them. That was a public service announcement. Guys, one thing we haven't done, which we should have done yesterday, we haven't done a group photo with all the pilots. Oh my gosh, we haven't done that. Let's do that. Okay. So guys, please, all the pilots, if you can hear this message, please make your way down to airside. Let's have all of the pilots, please, to gather around the MAAD sign. And let's have a photograph. Come on. Couple of minutes. Let's have all of the pilots down to the MAAD sign, please. Group photograph. Must be done. Cannot finish the show without that.
Daniel, Abu Daud, Daniel, Abu Daud, Nico, Luca Bruman, Flippers.
All the pilots.
Flippers, all pilots everywhere. Please come to the MAAD logo. All pilots, please kindly report to the MAAD logo. All MAAD pilots, attention please, all MAAD pilots, please come to the logo. All MAAD pilots, and when I say MAAD pilots, I don't mean deranged pilots, I mean MAAD pilots as in pilots of the event, please come to the MAAD logo. Everybody behind the MAAD logo, please, behind the MAAD logo. Mr. Nick Johnson, please join us. You're a pilot.
I'm a coming, baby.
Shah guys, welcome.
All the pilots
FTL
over here.
boys.
Come on, let's go. Before the light fades.
Sacha, join us, man. Come for the photo, please. Mr. Ahmed Nasser, please kindly. You're a pilot. Join us here, please. Ryan Jepson, please. Ryan Jepson. Mark Petrock, Mr. Mark Petrock. All the JetCat boys, if you can hear us back there, please leave your ice creams and come down to the MAAD logo. All the JetCat boys, please leave your ice creams and your whirlpool and join us. Mr. Ahmed Nasser, Mr. Blasius Thurger, please. Ludo, please come for the photo. Yusuf, Yasin from RC Gadgets. Yes, everybody, please. CHAServo boys. CHAServo. Florian. Flippers in the house. DX Drift in the house.
Ooh.
Where are the JetCat kids? The JetCat boys? Mr. Marcus Zipperer, please join us here. Platinum sponsor, Mr. Marcus. Thank you for your love and support for MAAD and for our Dubai airfield. Matteo Zanuni. Mr. Ahmed Nasser.
We need the MAAD management. Guys, Ludo, all the
Mr.
boys
Ahmed
in the
Nasser.
front. Come on. All right.
You have to be in the center. You can sit down as well. Okay, and you guys, you're not a couple. You can split up as well. You know that, right?
Come on, missus. When we do the photograph, should we put all our arms in the
Ladies
air?
and gentlemen, a big round of applause for all these guys that put this show together. Lots and applause and appreciation for everyone here.
That's a wrap.
Well done, everyone. Hey, well done, man. What a pleasure to meet you here, man. Thank you so much. We're going to hang out, man. Dubai people, we need to go and we need to get you the airplane. Flight Hub Academy staff, please come in, guys. Pilots, JetCat, let's give a big round of applause to our staff here at the Flight Hub Academy who put this together. Well done, Blasius, come down, Blasius. Everyone. Blasius is there, come Blasius. Come. Please come. Iqbal, come. This event could not have been possible without the Flight Hub Academy. Thank you, Flight Hub Academy. Thank you. close up a few things at the booth. Guys, come. We have to take one picture at the wall. Okay, guys. We need the place now.
Mr. Ryan, can I have the Hangar Dubai sticker?
I'll give you one right now.
Gentlemen, this is Mach 19. Multiple aircraft, multiple bogies. The trading is half over. The competition for the Top Gun trophy remains tight. First place, Iceman. Second place, Maverick. Just 2 points behind. Ghost Rider, this is Strike. We have unknown aircraft. Good morning, gentlemen. The temperature is 110 degrees. Holy shit, it's Viper! Viper's up here! Great! Oh, shit. Right. He's probably saying, holy shit, it's Maverick and Goose. Yeah, sure he's saying that. Come on, man. We're getting low on gas. Let's land this sucker. Talk to me, Goose. Roger, I got him. Contact 20 left at 30 miles, 900 knots closer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
precious skin. I will end your suffering and let the healing light come in. Sent by forces beyond salvation, there can be not one sensation. World on fire with a smoking sun stops everything and everyone. Brace yourself for
just exchange numbers, Nick. Let's yeah.
Do 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 do.